Alrighty, you cutie patooties. Alright, so today's plan is to do Koga, Sabrina, and hopefully Blaine, as well as track down that bloody freaking Staryu already. Now, my husband, like I said, is in meetings pretty much all day, and we'll have like work dinner. I mean, he's working all day. So like I said, he had to get an early start this morning so he could get out the house and whatnot. So we'll be streaming for quite a while today. That means I will go to either about 6 or 7 o'clock, because after stream, I'm going to shut down, and me and my Beagle Boy, we're having Culver's tonight. I'm going out. I'm getting us a double butter burger with cheese and tots. Like, that's what me and my Beagle are having. Well, he doesn't get a whole patty. He gets a patty, but he gets it in quarters, you know, for meals, and not like all at one time. So me and my Beagle Boy, we're having Culver's tonight. I love Culver's. So Culver's is so good. So good. Now, the other thing we will need to decide on today is how long is that? Different times. And okay, so it is currently 12. I started at 12, so it's 12:30 right now. Our Papa John's just turned out. Oh, pizza! I think you are. What was your time zone again? I always tend to assume 5 hours, but I don't remember if yours was 5 hours. Yours is 6. Okay. So if it is, so it's about 6:30 now. So when I end at, you know, let's say I end at, let's say 6 today, it'll be 6. It'll probably be around 12 hours. 12 hours. I'm sorry. It should, I think it might be like 12 or 1. Lady can probably answer that more accurately, but if my quick counting is correct, I think it would end up being around 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. your time. I have Tostino's pizza rolls, a macaroni salad, sliced turkey, apple slices, cheese sticks, a bag of various snacks, and Huel. You're like, I'm ready for the sit down. Okay. So the other thing that we do have to decide today-ish, depending how far along we get, is I was able to actually catch 4 different Pokemon in one of the different areas in the Safari Zone. So I was able to catch Rhyhorn, Paris, Nidoran male, and Dratini. I might, because Rhyhorn is such a late game Pokemon in this, and it's kind of hard to get, I might actually swap him out, swap out Comet for him, just so we can have Comet for future runs if I need a early dig user for Lieutenant Surge, since prior to Lieutenant Surge, you're typically only getting either Nidoran male or Nidoran female or Diglett as your 3 possible patches, with, if you're lucky, Geodude. And that was a very lucky one for us, because you almost always come across Zubat in the caves first. So for us to have actually come across a Geodude this time was very, very unusual. He had to fight a 55%, you know, pop-up right here for Zubat. So I'm probably gonna switch into Rhyhorn, and then we'll have Rhydon. And then when, because one of my rules to make things in my life more difficult is to have a full team of 6 Pokemon. Go to the Elite Four, but he'll be good for any electric, of which I think, you know what? I can't remember if our rival in this game has an electric Pokemon. I could very well be confusing this with a different game, but let me see really quick. I could very well be messing up what games I'm thinking of. So in this one, we started with Bulbasaur, so he will have Charizard. So in all actuality, yeah, he is not going to be useful here. Like, not even against Charizard because of the, well, I mean, he could if he has a rock move. In the Let's Go, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I was like, oh God. I think I'm remembering it, because I know what they did in this one is they made sure that he had a fire, a grass, and a water. But then I was like, well, now I can't remember if he even had an electric in this one. I have a full team in their early 20s. Want to know? Hold on, my eye. You want to know their names? Please, let's know them. Let's meet the Pokemon. All right, so I think we will stick with this then for now. Because really a ground type isn't necessary in this Elite Four, but we'll go with this, and we're gonna start going through Koga's gym. In Eevee, he has Raichu. Okay, and he does have, okay, so wait. Oh, that's right, because you start with Pikachu. I'm a dork. Okay, so these guys unfortunately look exactly the same. So that doesn't help me with what they have. I do know that Koga put out the call for poison type trainers, and mostly psychic types answered. So sorry, Koga. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I am gonna actually switch into Wharf for a paralysis. So let's go this way first. Now, if we get too close to 43, I'm gonna have to back out. And just go straight for Koga. But I'm hoping that will not be an issue. So we're gonna switch in Sphere. Well, son of a biscuit. All right, so let's get out of Dodge. That's the great thing about Kadabra. Kadabra and Alakazam are very, they're not physically defensive Pokemon. So hitting them isn't necessarily a difficult thing. It's making sure you don't get hit first. Okay, so that was that one. So I think we'll do the same thing here. I only know, like, I think only 2 or 3 of Koga's junior trainers even have poison Pokemon. Because like I said, what I think really happened was Koga put out the call for some poison type Pokemon. What ended up actually happening was a bunch of psychic trainers wanted to get into Sabrina's gym, but she already had a bunch of trainers, mostly people with ghost, ergo poison typing. Oh, now we're poison. We're gonna go with a drill pack. There we go. So I think what happened was he just got the leftovers from Sabrina's gym, or those who were going to Sabrina's gym who had the poison types got a little confused and they went to Sabrina's gym when they should have gone to Koga's gym, and it was a whole thing. I don't know. This is what I heard. I made it all up. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. So let's see. You have Zhao the Venipede, Azula the Salamander. So Salandit. There we go. Yes, you got lucky. Yeah, the female one is tough. Yue the Rosalia, Zuko the Nidorino, eventually Nidoking, Mako the Stunky, and Kuvita the Skorupi. Very nice names. Very nice names. Some of them sound a little familiar. Also in the box are Momo the Oddish. and Fugus brilliantly named Mr. Cabbage! Or my cabbages. I read Mr. That poor man. That absolutely poor man. There was one time I'd seen somebody, not in person, but if you look it up online, they had cosplayed as the cabbage guy. And I'm like, that is so brilliant. That's like the best cosplay ever. It makes me very happy to see people choosing like the side characters. Well, looks like Sphere's having a good time in here. Mostly because we're like 9 levels higher at this point. Name your favorite character, Toph. Toph to me was like the most, for me was the best character. All right, let's see what he has since we've already gone through a couple of psychics. Okay. He has a lollipop and a Toph too, yeah. There's just something about her personality that just, okay, this is not what I was expecting. Her personality is fantastic. Ooh, okay. We'll go for Fury attack since it's not much left. Oh my god, yes, Uncle freaking Iroh. That man has got more patience than he has a right to. Oh my god, that man has so much patience to be putting up with the crap. It's like he's surrounded by kids and has to put up with them every single day. I love Iroh. Katara, she was a very motherly figure. She's a very motherly figure, and that's not in a bad way at all. But she's also incredibly powerful with that blood bending. Like, that blood bending, man, that can't just go to anybody, you know? That has to go to somebody who is, like, more than likely not going to use it. Because that is a terrifying ability to have. The fact that she's so, yeah, and blind, yes. Everybody underestimates her. To their own detriment at that. Always to their own detriment. Now, let's see what you have. Only someone who has traveled to the spirit world and back can have that much patience. Oh, God. I always love the scene. So, I can't remember what season it was, but it's when they had Iroh locked up. And, he behaved and they treated him like, not demented, but that he was pretty much, you know, out of count, I guess you could say. And what I loved was, like, every time they would, like, and the way he behaved and stuff did the same thing. I hope you remember what I'm talking about. But, like, he acted, like, really weak and stuff like that, and they just sort of wrote him off as being, like, weak old man, stuff like that. But, like, every time they left, that man was, like, doing crunches from the frickin', like, ceiling. I'm just like, holy crap, Uncle Iroh. I'm like, dude. Oh, I love Uncle Iroh. He's so freaking cool. Alright, so we got you. Their levels are definitely going up a little bit as we get closer to Koga, which makes sense. They should be. But I don't know how many we have left. Oh, God. He was like... I will say this, and I say this anytime somebody brings up, like, The Last Airbender. To me, Zuko's arc from being like villain to hero, I guess you could say, it was so well done. And the reason why I say that is because it was done gradually. Like, you got to see, like, sometimes, like, I know the show is Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Zuko's story. Because they did such a fantastic job from having, like, him in such a dark place to where he ends. It was so good that he said he dropped his balls. He dropped his balls. It was so good, and it was so subtle that never did it feel off. It never felt sudden. It was so good. It was so good. And I just want to like point to like every single person. I'm like, if you need the poster child for like character development, please. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Zuko. Please just go watch for Zuko, if nobody else. I just can't get over how well that was done. And in a show that was meant to be a kids animated show, so freaking well done. Alrighty. This is where I think we're gonna go. I think I want to go Molecule. I forgot we named him from Atom to Molecule. I think we're gonna go Molecule because he should be faster than every single one of Koga's, and he should be able to just wipe him out. I also like Toph's daughter Lynn from Korra. You know, I actually have only seen a few episodes of that, so I don't know the characters outside of Korra from that. Fun fact, the producer of Avatar: The Last Airbender also is one of the Star Wars Clone Wars, Star Wars Rebels, and co-produced The Mandalorian. Zuko was what Sasuke wished he were. I just got Crow Gunk. Congratulations on the Crow Gunk. What's interesting is I've seen only, I think I only watched maybe the first episode, I'm not gonna lie, of the Netflix live action version of Avatar. And I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, I don't know, there's just something about how they did it. I just didn't really dig it. But I had read, like after I'd seen like the first episode, just to kind of get like, you know, what people's opinions were on it. So everybody knows that Sokka, like at the beginning, had this idea in his head that, you know, as a man, he was the one required to, you know, take care of the family, take care of the tribe. You know, he was the strong one, things like that. And then as his story progressed, he became more and more comfortable in the fact that even though he doesn't have avatar abilities like his sister does and those around him, it's like he found his place. And his whole personality shifted in the way he viewed not just himself, but like women and stuff. And from my understanding, we dug. Dude, you self-destructed on a dig. Ah, god dang. All right, so we have the soul badge now. I misstated it as the marsh badge the other day. Because I always get confused on which is which. Because I think marshes are full of poisonous Pokemon, but yeah, I know nothing Jon Snow, basically. Oh, so now we can surf. Which is good. Right? Dig dodge for the win. I started watching and got bored immediately. Show is solid, but missing important stuff. After the movie, oh god, we don't talk about the movie. We just pretend that did not exist. I like to fully pretend that did not exist. I do realize he said to go make room for something. Am I wrong for wanting to name this Krogunk Iroh? Does Krogunk fit Iroh, right? I I mean, if you have to have, like, if you're going for the theme and stuff. Like, I don't think Krogunk fits Iroh. Like, what's his dex entry? I know that's such a dumb question to ask, but... Alright, so we're gonna drop off a bunch of TNs for now. We no longer need the Poke Flute. We're actually gonna sell the Revive. We don't need the key card. We're gonna drop this off. We'll put the protein and stuff in there too. Seemingly unassuming, but a low-key badass? That fits Iroh, yes. Everybody definitely, oh god. I am out of space in my box too, god dang it. Once diluted, its poison becomes medicinal. This Pokemon came into popularity after a pharmaceutical company chose it as its mascot. That sounds like what we were doing with Team Dark. With Team Obsidian. It sounds like we're not the only one trying to get our hands on that Pokepot. Get our hands in the money. Okay, so now we can take the TM that he was giving us, which is Toxic. Okay. I wouldn't mind using Toxic. That's the one that where you can get increasingly more, like the poison can do more damage to you. Okay, so I still really want a freaking, what's her name? So we need to go and try and catch in the correct area a Tentacool. Because I really want Staryu Starmie. So we're going to go back up this way. Yes. We're going to sell... All right, what do we have here? All right, we're going to sell the Max Revive since we can't use it anyway. All right, and now we're going to buy... Don't buy Ultra Balls. Somebody told me they were miscoded. I just have to remember that. We're not going to get that many more catches. So let's just go 8. Yeah. And then... Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. All right, so what I want to do is I want to fly to Pallet Town. Let's see. Give me a sec. So if you'd like, it gave, like, I just quickly pulled up characters that use poison in the last in the series. There we go. And there is either the Red Lotus or Ursa. It says the Red Lotus uses mercury, a highly poisonous metallic element, to poison Avatar Korra in an attempt to kill her while she's in the Avatar state. And then Ursa uses a colorless, odorless poison that she gives to Ozai to slip to his father Azuan. So you could use Red Lotus or you can use Ursa, both good names and characters in the series who actually used poison. That's how I end up looking for things, at least. All right, so I need to put Worf on the top to paralyze. And let's go ahead and surf. Now, what we're trying to get here is the Tentacool that you get specifically and use 100% encounter rate. So we're just trying to go down here, which now we're on route like 21 or whatever. But he's a level 10, so we gotta be a little careful. So we got Thunder Wave. Red Lotus it is. There you go. Totally fine. We're gonna go ahead and switch into Comet. And we're gonna go Leech Seed. Okay. Again, this is gonna take forever, but that's fine. Actually, we'll leave out Comet. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna continuously like reuse Leech Seed or Poison Powder even, because we can't poison him. So I'm just trying to get the health and stuff like that, so. This just takes forever because I don't want to accidentally kill him. Just don't want to accidentally kill him. And we can't ourselves be poisoned, so. Now, Krogunk is poison fighting, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Poison fighting, okay. So Uncle Iroh, he was part of the White Lotus, right? And that's what Sokka ended up becoming a part of, correct? Because he wound up becoming like a swords master and joined the White Lotus since that was really a better fit for him. Or am I misremembering? Because that's my memory from like those later seasons. I haven't seen that whole series in ages. But that is my memory of it. And I'll never forget, like, oh man, I remember one of the creepiest things being, oh god, when they were in, I think it was when they were in Ba Sing Se. They, oh god, what were they called? So when they got there, it was like I think it was more of a group of women, but I can't remember exactly. But they were kept saying that, no, everything is fine, everything's good here, but it wasn't. Like, I can't remember who that was. But I remember that being so kind of creepy, where you have like this entire group of people, organization, whatever, that's literally sitting there. Yes, 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 the Judy. I could not think of what they were called. And I'm like, am I the only one like creeped out by this? It was so weird. And you know what's even weirder? Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna say his name wrong because I'm also thinking of Jecht from Final Fantasy X, but it's Jet. Doesn't he just sort of disappear? Like, because he was captive, right? In Ba Sing Se. And then there's like these episodes where they're escaping the Judea and everything. And doesn't he just suddenly fall off the map? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Alrighty, guys, we got Tentacool. This is route, I think, 21. I'll have to double check here really quick because, as I said, I get this wrong all the time. And I don't have my actual map from the game, so I have to pull up a map. Okay, this is Route 21. Okay, so yes, we need to give a cool nickname to Tentacool. He did die, so Longfang killed him with an earthbending. Okay, I always had this memory that he just sort of disappeared and never got explained. So we're actually going to name this guy Apollo. I do have a couple of names yesterday, from somebody that was here, and I want to make sure I use those first. So we do have a name for our Tentacool, and it is going to be Apollo. More than likely will not be used in this run. I really want to save him for another run because he is great with special. Great with special. So I do want to hold on to this homeboy for later. But I feel like I need to hold on to him when I have another psychic Pokemon on the team that isn't going to be water typing. So we're going to give him the name Apollo. Which is a really good name. I actually really like that name. Okay, so that was Route 21. Now I need to get to, because I've only got a couple routes left here where you can actually get Staryu, and that is going to be Route 20 and the Seafoam Islands. But you have to surf, or not surf, you have to fish in order to do it, because otherwise it's all, it's just tentacle when you surf. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna switch Comet to the top. We'll go ask Mom to heal us up really quick. Well, no. I didn't mean to take the map. I didn't mean to take the map. I did not mean to take the map. Okay, so we're gonna go surfing down. And now we're gonna go, fingers crossed, I'm gonna try and stay over here so we just avoid all of the trainers, which I think is doable. Yep. So this is still Route 21. It does not become 20 until we turn the corner from here. So a couple things I can do is drop off the fossils, and we can decide if we want Kabutops. Is it Kabutops? Kabuto or Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl could be a cool one to bring on. He's rock and flying. But that means we would have to take Sphere off so as not to double up on flying types. Does rock give us any benefit in the Elite Four? Except against, what's his name? Flyers. So not you. If you're faster, you could take out Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Machamp, but we're going to be using, what's her name for you? If he can use ground types, he might be good for Agatha. But I don't know if he can actually use ground moves because he's rock and flying. So his primary target would be Pidgeot. So maybe not this gen. I'm not sure yet. Let's do that though. Let's go get our fossils out. I think I should have them both now. And we can get them and decide. Can learn Earthquake. Okay, that could be very useful. Because that can be very useful against Arcanine. It could be useful against, not Earthquake, but he could be useful against Charizard. Potentially useful, but not like Gyarados or Executor. Only because even though he has Fly, I'd have to be careful with Executor's grass move. Okay. All right. It's definitely a possibility. Definitely not off the table. All right. Oh, so he's gonna make me, okay. All right, so we'll go try and surf for, not surf, fish. Because I don't think we're gonna go for a fire type in this, because hear me out. I think along the edge of Cinnabar, it's possible to potentially catch Staryu as well. So, just got to keep my options open here without getting into a battle. All right, we could pretty much either run or kill them off. And we're just going to go with killing them off. It would be. Like, what I'm trying to think of is, like, he'd be a great addition to no matter what team. I'm trying to make sure that I don't use him and lose him too early. Because I still have to get through Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Let's Go Pikachu, and Let's Go Eevee. And there's a possibility that with that many games left, I might have better use for him later. but he is a late game Pokemon, which means maybe if I use him now, I can use some of the earlier, you get what I mean? There's so much thinking involved in this nonsense. I don't honest to godly recommend this to anybody. Like, seriously, I don't recommend this to anybody. Let me pull up routes. So we are currently on route 21. According to, no, we're on route 20. Okay, so let me make 100% sure that this is where we can potentially get Staryu. It is, and we need the Super Rod, which we have. Now, we've already caught Horsey and Goldeen, so if we catch them, we can throw them back. However, it is still possible to catch Shelder, which Shelder's really good too. I actually really like Cloyster. But I feel like this game, I feel like I'm going towards Staryu, but I also have Slowpoke, so I have options if I must. I do want to put Wharf at the top. So speaking of Tentacool, I won't be able to have one until I can travel across water at Gen 6. There's no fishing spots that you can get him at, which, I mean, I guess makes sense because he's meant to be like a deep sea Pokemon. Wait. Did I? No. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's where I wanted. I'm like, did I accidentally do something? Because I do that sometimes. Ooh, Apothecary. We have like Kickstarter games that we have. Okay, hold on. It's Staryu! Yes! Okay. So, Thunderwave. Thunderwave. Now, I don't think these guys they're not gonna have psychic moves yet. So, I feel very safe bringing in Comet. So then we're gonna go straight for Leech Seed. Yes. And we're just gonna kind of sit there. Because he can't be poisoned because he's already paralyzed. So there's that. Same thing with Galarian Slowbro, come to think of it. And no, they don't show up when you surface. But wait. Galarian Slowpoke, though, you should be able to get him, like, as soon as you head over into the DLC. Isn't that right? Like, you go into the DLC, I think you're supposed to do that, like, I think you either find him right on the beach, or you have to do the racy thing and catch him that way. I swear to God, you can get, like, a Galarian... Oh, but no, but you need the things. You need the things. The things, yeah. But you need the things because once you get the twigs, you have to go over the water to get the... Yeah, never mind, never mind. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot you had to go over the water to give her the twigs so that she can use them to make either the bracelet or the crown or whatever. Yeah, it's a bracelet or a crown because either the shell goes like on his hand or it goes on his head and takes over his body. I completely forgot that. Man, I am gonna have to figure out, like, I'm trying to figure out once you get to those later games that have the, that have the DLC on them, I have to kind of think about now, like, when does the game, like, I know it's going to end at the champion, but do we still try and take our winning team? Like, okay, these 6 have entered the Hall of Fame. Now they just need to, like, I think that's when they're going to end. But then I think that maybe we should still go through the rest of the stuff with them, maybe? I'm not sure. It's a ways off, so... What? Okay, that's not, okay. Okay, look, I'm telling you right now, that's BS. And we're gonna come back and get another one because it is literally not letting me do it. So that's BS. We're gonna kill this off and we're gonna come back and get them. I already encountered Staryu here, so we're gonna come back and encounter another one because that's BS. That's BS. I'm not taking that one as a fail. It's fine, we can just go to Saffron. That's such BS. Okay. We have to change box to 2. And now we can go. Hey, Toast, you're not late. You are here exactly when you meant to arrive. Okay, so we are in box 2. Cool. Want to make sure. All right, so let's fly back out. That's annoying. I am going to go for the second catch. We did encounter it, so that will be my encounter on this route. I couldn't know that. But it's good to know. Good to know that it won't immediately just go to your second box. How have you been doing? We just beat Koga, and now we're going to go get our Staryu, which we had until they're like, well, just to let you know, you can't do that because your box is full. And I'm like, you're full. That's a terrible, like, comeback. I don't really have a good comeback, but it's a bad comeback, but I don't care. We're gonna go down here. Just finished. What did you do for work? If you don't mind my asking. And you can just tell me it's not your business, and that's fine too. I accept that. Man, I may have to pee here really quick. Pig farm! Oh my god. That sounds like work. Oof. That sounds like some really hard work. What are the hours like on that? Since you're helping your dad, like, what are the hours on that? Is it like literally from like the crack of dawn? All right, let's get Comet back out again. All right, let's do this again with Leech Seed all over. 3 hours? It's hard work, I imagine. I imagine it's hard work. The most you did was 16. That is the hardest work I've ever done was work in retail. On the night crew doing boxes and stuff, but man, that has got to be some hard work. Probably hard work and work that you are underappreciated for. I imagine. At least I imagine you're probably underappreciated for it. It can be, it can be. It takes a certain personality, but I will never compare my retail job to anybody who's working farms. Like, they are not the same thing. I had worked at a vet clinic in like a smaller town, and that to me was hard work because I had to go in and do the stalls and everything for horses, and like that was hard work to me. But I can't imagine the hard work that you have to go through. Alrighty, we have just caught Cosmo, the Staryu, an enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage it loses in battle. Yes. Cosmo, welcome to the team just as soon as we get you leveled. Because you are very underleveled, let's be honest. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break here, use the restroom. I can never work on a farm. I'm indoor labor. like I said, I worked at a vet clinic, and that was, to me, hard work. But yeah, a farm has got to be like even harder. All right, we're gonna go right over here to take care of some stuff. I'm gonna save really quick, use the restroom. I've already been like drinking water and stuff this morning, so. Let me get this set up for you guys, the words on stream. So that y'all can have a little fun while I'm gone. A little bit of fun. Okay. There is that. That was tough. I did not see a word in there. Cola? You know, honestly, I think it can be. Sack! Hello! How are your Pokemon sleep dreams coming along? I've been using the Pokemon Raider, and that's been fantastic. I've just been like dropping things like flies if I didn't want it. All right, so we need a name for Kabuto, and well, no, don't give me a name yet. We're gonna actually drop off Aerodactyls so we can kind of decide which one we want. You messed up in sleep. I forgot to record. Oh no! That was the full moon stuff. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts. I feel that. I feel that. Alrighty. So, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to officially deposit Supernova. And we're gonna take out Cosmo. And I think we're gonna have to work on getting Cosmo situated. Oh my gosh! My apologies. My apologies. I will do that right now. I didn't even get to see what kind. God, don't you hate that? Like when I have done that myself and I've forgotten to do that, it always irritates me because I'm like, now I don't even get to see what would have like spawned. I did get Upside Down Magnezone, to which I know is only obtainable past Master 17. Jesus. Okay. So the blue dice princess is, it is on the edge between 20 and 14. Your other dice is a 4. I will let you tell me what you want. Do you want the 20 or do you want the 14? You want the 20. Okie dokie. So that is going to be 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It is not Nidoqueen. But that is the first time Nidoqueen has ever been landed on. Nice one. Bug! Okay, so since you said bug, we had Ghost earlier, we had Rock, and we had Dragon. What, though, would you name your bug type evolution? Obviously, it has to end in Eon. I would love to know, because like for Ghost and stuff, we've had like Spectreon, which is so good. For Rock, we had one said Boldreon, and I looked up different synonyms, and there was Orion, and I'm like, I fell in love with Orion. For Dragon, we had Draconion, Draconion, and then when I looked up synonyms for Dragon, we had Scaleon, that was another one. We had Fanteon for the Ghost. And then when I looked up, there was Kelpie, which is another type of dragon, which would be Kelpion. So let's see what you guys got. It'd be named Buggion. Antion. That's so cute. Arthroeon. Arthropod is what I think you're going for. Yep. Those are all really good. I like them. It's so interesting to hear kind of what people think would be good names for these different kind of Pokemon, because it's not something you usually do. So that's not what I wanted. I need to withdraw HM something. 5. I think HM5 is Surf. I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look. Oh, shoot. What was HM5? All right, Staryu. I need to know what moves you can learn because now I can't remember which one is. I can't remember which one's Surf. 3. 3 is Surf. I was very close. I thought it was 5 though. Alrighty. Yes. Why is Cosmo a... It's so silly. Ah, thank you. Antion, as it would look like a little ant. I could see it having like little antenna and stuff like that that would look very cute on him. I think it would look very cute. Definitely got potential there. Not a problem, Toast. All right, so Cosmo was unfortunately only a level 15. So she's got some work to do. Let's check her stats out though. Obviously her special is gonna be her thing. So I would like her to have Ice Beam. She's gonna have Surf and she's gonna have Psychic. She may have Thunderbolt. She's gonna destroy single-handedly the entire Elite Four. I just want you to know that. You can vote as soon as possible. You've got all those teams. Yeah. I'm looking to see though if there is at least one move that I want her to learn before I do that. I doubt it. So there's only 2 things I wouldn't mind, which would be Recover and Light Screen. And Recover is at 27. And there is no Light Screen, which I don't even think we're gonna need. But kind of Recover is the only other thing I would want her to learn, maybe. But honestly speaking, I don't think she'll need it. I generally don't think she'll need it. I genuinely don't think she'll need it. She is such a badass. She is such a badass. Like, hands down. I don't know if we picked up any water stones, though. Let me look. I genuinely don't think we pick up any water stones. No, it does not look. I think we just gotta go buy one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we just gotta go buy one. At least they're easy. Yeah, you can just go buy them. The fact that they don't make stones, just put them where you can buy them. There's no reason not to. Something. It is silly. I 100% agree. It's so silly. Jen was like, oh, beat the whole game and show a baby to Bill's grandpa. Ellie, yeah. Here's one stone, Gen 2. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Oh, you gave me counter. Okay. I don't even have to look. I know he gave me counter. That's what he always gives you. Okay, here we go. It's a water stone. Okay, there we go. So let's just go ahead and use it since there's really... Yeah, I looked through her move pool and there's really no reason not to. The counter worker who gives... Yeah. Also, the little girl on the roof gives... Yes, I got all 3 of those already, so we're good on them. I've got the Tri-Attack. Was it Ice Beam was one of them? Was Ice Beam one? I'm pretty sure we have Ice Beam, but I can't remember what TM number it is. Let me go find my TMs list. I never remember all the numbers. I did not want Bulbapedia, but it's fine. TM 13. So let's go ahead and grab that now. Because why not? We're just gonna completely destroy everybody's lives. Well, I mean, we can't destroy them yet. We gotta kinda. She's nice little level 15, but she's not quite there yet. And I did the wrong one again. She gives moves, yeah, the coolest sounds. Tri-attack, Ice Beam, and then Own Rock Slide. Okay. I couldn't remember the third one. Give me a sec. 13. TM 13, where are ya? There it is. Alright, we're gonna stop there. The thing I never liked about this game was that you just can't buy a lot of TMs, which just doesn't make sense. Alright. So now she's got 2 really good moves. She'll learn Psychic on her own, I think. Or do I have to give her Psychic? That I can't remember. Let me look her up really quick. I would have had to have leveled her up to 4. Oh, that's right, wrong gen. Okay, so maybe it's at Starmie. Or do I have to just use I don't know. Show me. Show me! Nah, okay, yep. Literally have to use Psychic on her. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to just get that from... What's her face? Okay, so now here's the problem. Obviously, she's only level 15. Which is a problem. So I don't want to just load her up with rare candies because she's not going to get the benefit of battling. So this does mean we need to go and battle with her. I think... Let me go fly to Lavender Town. Because the tower is right here, and I think there's some fairly low-level Pokemon. We'll put somebody else at the top, just to be sure. I'm not mistaken. Because I can go... One of my favorite spots to level up if, you know, kind of early, if you need to, is going here. Oh, shoot. I need that stupid thing. I forgot the stupid Sylph Scope. I forgot the Sylph Scope. But they are 23s and stuff, so they are higher than I would need. So we can't do here yet. Because what I was hoping to do was come in here with her and just like run roughshod over everybody. But not yet, because then I can just hang out in that one room that has the healing pad and then just, you know, go to town. Holding 20 items is bad too for a game with like 100. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. I'm curious how many are in Gen 1, like different ones. 55 for TMs, HMs, H-ups, healing. Jesus, you can check the Pokemon if you check your Pokemon stats. Still can't battle, but can see if it's a Haunter or Ghastly. Yeah, I don't need to know that. We can possibly hang out here. Depends on what they are. Okay, so 15's not bad. 15's definitely not bad. She is a 15, so I'm hoping that as a Starmie now, she should be able to do something. Special 39, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, we're gonna try and hang out in here and see what happens. Oh yeah, no. This should be good. she'll be pretty darn good in here. There's 16. It's gonna take a lot. I do know that. But again, I don't want to just load her up with rare candies, even though I could, because I don't want her to miss out on all the hidden like IVs and stuff that she can get just by being in here. Did you do the Game Corner rocket thing? Yes. I've done Game Corner and Silphco. Both are done. I just put the Silph scope in my box so I wouldn't have to have it in my bag taking up space. I heard to Mac IVs in the game, you have to beat the Elite Four like 100 times. Oh, Jesus. Really? Yeah, it's either IVs or DVs or whatever. I can't remember. I'm getting them like wrong now because I was like, I think that's what it is. And then we looked it up the other day and I'm like, I guess I'm wrong. I have to remember I have 4 left. Oh, oh, oh. Run. Let's just run. Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, so I think we can go get the Silph scope now. I think we might be able to take these guys on, but I'll need the Silph scope. Where is it? There it is. All right. Now we should be able to go in here, which is, you know, and we're gonna go to my favorite spot in here. So we'll be able to see how well she does in these rooms now, like on her own. Once we get to where I kind of want to be, which is not this room. Okay, here we go. So we'll see kind of how she does. I remember my Dradini in here in my fire red nuzlocke. It got blown up by Rocket's coffee cup. Luckily, that is already done. Okay, so wow, that is... Oh my god, okay. God dang. These guys are not going down without a fight, which is kind of good. It means we're going to get some good EXP. Good EXP. I was here for like 3... Oh, Jesus. Good luck! Good luck! Oh, OG hardware? Yeah, gotcha. Now, this is my favorite, one of my favorite areas to kind of train in because of this right here. Like, if you got a lot of low-level Pokemon, try to bring them here. Because you can just keep doing this over and over. Once they're just enough to kind of take these guys on. Taking on Koga, wish you luck. Good luck on taking on Koga. I know it can be a bit of a hassle. Nice crit. You could select to move Surfs to the first slot, then just mash every battle. I do have to move it to the top. I won't lie. I do. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I have done it before where I've accidentally misclicked when I was trying to move things. And there we go. And I've accidentally hit the move that I was trying to not move. You know what I mean. So I have often just left it alone because I'm just like, at least this way I'm not going to screw it up. Yeah. It's what it is. It's like I have to stop because I got so used to putting it in what, like going down to a certain spot. Oh, there it is. That I accidentally would hit like tackle, let's say, for example. I'm like, God dang it, that's not where tackle is anymore. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, ooh, button mashing is. This is gonna be tight. Can someone tell me why Lick is not working? Is it just not hitting? Because it's saying it does not affect. So here's my question though. So Ghost, Lick is Ghost. But it keeps saying that it's not It is programmed wrong. Okay. I'm like, it should at least attack me? I'm like confused. I didn't realize that. Okay, so it, like everything else, is just wrong. Did you get the NES World Championship game? Nope. The World Championship ship game? What game was that? The championship game. But what? It's like a little speed running champ. Oh, do you need like Tetris 99 in them? Or, oh no, wait, they had like a Mario thing or something. It's a bit different. I have a vague memory of it, but honestly, because it's speed running, I probably saw it and I was like, nah, this isn't for me because I don't speed run. So I honestly probably just was like, nah, and just moved right on. Like, grab the mushroom Mario 1 was. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, yep, I remember that now. I did not do it. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I'm more of a, I like to take my time and do things, so. That's fine. There we go. So I did not get it. And that's why I kind of forgot about it, because it's not something I would normally pick up getting. All right, where else can we go that's maybe a little bit higher, but I'm trying to think of where Ice Beam would really be useful. Because Surf is really only super effective in a couple areas. There we go. That's so weird, I didn't know that one got. Gen 1 is so broken. Loving it so far. It lets you reset super fast. I'm terrible, but you're liking it. Some stuff is hard, like beating Zelda Dungeon 1 is easy, but doing it fast, yeah. So like the thing for speed running for me, which makes speed running difficult. What makes speed running difficult for me is the fact that I don't have good long memory. So like I have played Generation 1 I don't know how many times, but I still screw up who has what, or I'm like, where was this person? Now, I don't know if maybe some of that has to do with the fact that I've played not just Generation 1, but like Gen 1, Gen 1 remakes, Gen 1 remakes again. And so that all kind of gets squishy squashy in my head. But, because like we were talking about earlier, I'm like, doesn't somebody have an electric, doesn't the rival, he have an electric type? It's like, nope, that was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm like, okay, I got that wrong. Yeah, you can just press ZRZ. Oh, that's very nice. When I use ineffective move on Pokemon rarely these days, I feel so dumb. I do too. We were doing, so when we were in the X and Y, I was doing the dark type run, right? So when I was doing it, there is the inverse house, and it's where you have to take on 3 Pokemon, and the moves will be inverse. So if it's super effective, it is now not very effective, but if it's not very effective, it's super effective. And oh my god, did my brain just fail. I was in there, I'm like, I think I got it! And it's no. The inverse house breaks my brain in a way nothing else seemingly can. It's kind of disturbing how bad it is. I recall a hardcore 6-6 battle I had in X. I was battling Aegislash and used Toxic. Oh god, yeah. I forget that too, like. I'll forget sometimes what a Pokemon's types are. And so it won't dawn on me until I've already done the thing. And I'm like, why doesn't this work? It's like, oh, right, you're not that type. And the move Acid Spray just messes with me. I feel it should cheat and hit Steel. It's, I don't know, they've names, some of the names for things, it's confusing. It's confusing. And then as they go through generation after generation, not that things inherently change drastically, but you'll be sitting there, I'm like, wait, I'm confused. What, wait. Like, oh God. Torment and something else confuse me all the time. Because I swear to God, I will be playing a game and like one of them, okay, prevents you from using the same move in a row. The other one prevents you from using status moves. And I believe they both start with T, and I can never keep it straight. I don't know why. One is Torment, and I can't even remember what the other is. But like, I don't know why. I don't even know why. I don't know why I can't keep it straight. A lot of Japanese names are different, yeah. Like one of the Japanese names, I think for Thunderbolt is 10,000 volts or something like that. It has like a really cool name, but it's basically just a big number. As opposed to being like Thunderbolt for us. All right. 27, god dang. We flying. Like one is really brutal. Night Slash is crossroad killing. Holy crap. Based on how samurai used to test blades on passerbys. So like, I know. I feel like Pokemon is so hardcore in some ways. You should do a setup ranking for the Discord. Ranking, what kind of ranking? I've never done like is it like a tier type ranking, you mean? I've never done those personally. So I'm not sure what other kind besides like a tier list. We may have to go find someplace else. We may have to go find someplace else to hunt here. It's just such a good spot. I've killed so many freaky. I've killed so many. It's so funny because I feel like one of the only reasons why you'll, like, in a Nuzlocke, I'll come across a shiny in other gens is because of this. It's like you take on so many Pokemon when you're like level grinding that it's like your chances of coming across one get closer and closer every time. Okay, so I think we kind of need to bounce out of here now. I think we kind of done what we can. So can we dig out of here? We can. Oh, I didn't need to go here. I wish you had Psychic on you, because that would be great. Okay, how do we want to handle this? Because I can go over to the Pokemon Mansion, but we'd have to catch something first or lose out on a catch in there, which I might be okay with. It's Grimer, Muck, Ponyta. I think like Rattata, Raticate. Who else? Which one's in this? Is Electabuzz in this one? I feel like Electabuzz is in this one and Magmar was in the other. Well, I get that it's like a rating from 1 to 10, but what are we like asking to rank? I guess is the question. Is it like, here's a list of 10 things, Pokemon moves, let's say. You guys rank them 1 to 10. Is that kind of like what you're looking for? What was I doing? Right, flying. Sphere. Alright. I guess what we'll do is we'll try and catch something in here just to make sure we get a catch. Because you never know. We'll hang out right here because this is where it usually happens. A Weezing! That is very surprising. That is very surprising. This could be very bad. Okay. Like the setup to play the games. Do you mean Discord games? Let's do Uranus. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got Weezing. That's an interesting one because it's kind of like a planet and his only moon, and that's kind of Earth. We'll name you Terra. We can name you Earth. We can't do Gaia. We've already got Gaia as Weedle. Do Earth unless somebody's got a different name. I'm just thinking Earth because he's kind of like a planet, and his single moon is attached to him, and Earth is the only planet with one moon, because everybody else has at least more than one. So we're gonna call you Earth. And this is Pokemon Mansion. All right, so let's do some stuff here. Over on 20, we caught Staryu, and that is Cosmo. And in the Pokemon Mansion, we got Weezing, which is unusual. I don't ever get a Weezing. I usually get like a Rattata or something first. Named you Earth. Oh, honestly, for like our Discord, that's gonna be so few people that it's really not worth making something like that for us. We don't like adding in channels that aren't really gonna get aren't really gonna get used too much. So we do try to limit the number of channels so that they're not just a bunch just sort of sitting there. So I don't really feel like a channel like that would be used very often. It would be very specific to certain people, and I don't think there's enough individuals who would make enough use of it to have one. I feel like it would be really good in an area that maybe has like a lot of retro gaming and stuff, but that's not typically our Discord. There's not as much of the collecting and stuff of older systems. All right, let's switch you to the top and let's see what we get. Okay, this is not bad. We'll just have to be a little careful to make sure. I could have gotten a Growlithe here. You mean after how many times that mother clucker? Oh, damn. That was huge. And that is the wrong Pokemon. God dang, that was huge. Hold on, I want to get this guy out of here. Oh, come on. Let me escape. Come on, let me escape. Thank you. No, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with offering up suggestions. There's never anything wrong with offering suggestions. I just have to take into consideration what, if there's going to be enough use for it. Because we've had channels before where they're pretty dead channels, so we would delete them. So you never have to apologize for making an exception or making a suggestion. There we go. That's a little bit better, a little bit safer. It wasn't until Fire Red and Leaf Green that there was a... We're gonna run from these guys from now on. You too. The Versus Seeker, right? I don't know if that happened in Gen 2. Be careful. Nice. Okay. All right. What's nice is we can just dig out. And we don't have to worry about walking out, which is so freaking wonderful. Okay. Oop. Two. I know there's still the, you know what I just remembered? Yeah, we still have the, guys over in, frick, what are they called? The dojo. We still have the dojo guys we can take on. Maybe once we're about 35, we'll head back over to Saffron and maybe do that. Because I don't recall their levels, honestly. So I don't want to just run in there. But I think if we go in at 35, we should be okay. Because like I said, Sabrina is 43 as well. So... Ooh, whoa, run. So I think we'll be good with that. I wish I had Psychic, but I don't think you get it until you beat Sabrina, right? I think Sabrina gives you Psychic. It just says Saffron. Yes, but is it from... I think it's from Sabrina. Oh, no! No, there's a guy there, right? Hold on, there's a guy there. You just walk into a house and he gives it to you, right? Hold on. Now, wait. Brain is braining. Give me a sec. I feel like I'm misremembering. There's just a guy here that gives it to you in a house. But I have to find the house. It's him. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There it is. Okay. All right, that's better. I'm like, wait a sec, I'm forgetting something. This will be much better. All right, so now we can fly back to here. There we go. All right, now we should be able to handle this, the poisons even better in here. We're basically good. We're pretty much good to freaking go. She's just, Staryu, Cosmo is just an absolute monster. It's such a good Pokemon. It handles stuff so well. She learned so many great TMs. She's just the one Pokemon crew. I don't even know what else there's to say. She's just so good. All right, let's go take on the dojo really quick. If I can go this way. I can. Okay, nice. Okay, so here's the dojo, and she is up top. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look at these levels, and we'll see what they are. Okay, 31. Yeah, we are pretty solid. Like I said, Staryu can basically just, or Starmie can basically just take on the entire Elite Four by herself. It's terrifying, really. It is really terrifying. I did it in yellow, sorry, I was gonna say let's go, but I did it in yellow. And it was basically her and Doug Trio. And it was that game that made me realize, maybe I should just make a full team of 6 just to make sure that I'm not making, you know, it too easy, but she's just sort of a monster. So she has 5 left. Like, what are her stats again? Like speed, 101, 93 special. She's just a destroyer. Welcome back, Belgium. How are you doing? Welcome on back. Like, I feel like I'm not even concerned. Not even a little bit concerned. She's just so fast. 3rd gym, congratulations. Congratulations, getting there. We'll probably heal her up after this one, just so that she has all 10 of her, because she's only got 3 psychics left. And I do believe he uses both Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, so we won't have enough psychics to get through him. All right, let's go heal her up really quick, just because like I said, if I'm not mistaken, he uses both Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. We only have 1 psychic left. We just got basically one of the best Pokemon in the entire game. An Elite Four killer, if you will. If I put Thunderbolt on her, she'll just be unstoppable! Let's save though. Before I start like talking out of my ass here. Fwah! No mercy. Ooh, okay, so we're a level lower, but it's okay. Yep, didn't even matter. Does not even matter. And most of the thing with Hitmonchan is just outspeeding them so they don't Thunder Punch you. Oh, indeed, you have lost. Yes. Alrighty, Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? More than likely not making it onto the team, so just a heads up. Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? And then a space-themed name for them. So what planets do we have? We have Mercury, Venus, Mars. Mars would be a good one because they are fighting type. Jupiter. I've already used Saturn. I've already used, we need Neptune. And Pluto. I think we're gonna go with Mars. Yeah, Mars is also the god of war. That's, I'm like, oh, that actually works out really well. So yeah, we'll go with Mars. Honestly, they're likely not making it to the team. So we're just gonna go ahead and grab Hitmonchan. And we will name him Mars. Not likely making it onto the team unless something absolutely detrimental happens. That's fine. So with that, let's see what we can do. Oy vey. Let me go see what Blaine's junior trainer levels are, because I might start going through them before taking on Sabrina, just to kind of finish off. Oh, but I can't do that until I go through the Cinnabar mansion to get the key. That's right. What are his levels? 36, 37. He would be really good. He'd be really good to start going through there with. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go Sphere. It's a Cinnabar. We're going to start going through the mansion. We're going to get the key. We're doing this all completely out of order, but it's fine. We have, isn't there? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna run from everything here, honestly. Escape rope, that's fine. I love how you literally have to stand right in front of it. All right, we're just gonna run. We're only battling trainers from here on. If we can. And it looks like there's none here to get. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Should be this guy here. Alright, cool. Charmander! That's not going to end well for you. That is not going to end well for you, my friend. Still not going to end well for you. But I do appreciate that you have both Charmander and Charmeleon. I do genuinely appreciate that. Okay, is there anybody down here? That's the Mew stuff. Nobody there. That way. More Mew information. Hey, Mew instead of new. I humor myself so much. Okay, so nothing there. So we have to go up. Where is the statue here? Here it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. So that's gonna open that door. I don't know if it opens up another one over here, right? It doesn't, or does it? There's no door there, right? No. Okay. I was mistaken. So we're gonna go up this way. No statues there. Okay. Let's go through here first. Okay, we can't go that way. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to go to the further one. But we can't use you for... Yes. We can't use you... No! Him! 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 Give me a sec. Yeah. It's not that one I dropped down. It's the one closer to me. Yeah. He I wanted to worry about. Okay. I got a ton. Big boy right there. I actually really like the Magna Zone. I like that they gave him an extra evolution. Oh, God damn it. Thank God. Thank freaking God. Okay, so we took you on. It's this way. I bet you there's something here, right? I bet you there's probably something here, like a hidden item. But it doesn't matter. It's not something we need. So I'm supposed to drop here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes! God! I get that wrong a lot. I tend to think it's the one furthest from me because I'm like, oh, of course they're going to want me to go to the one that's closer to him but further from me because that just makes sense. No, I'm wrong. Oh, I love it when that happens. I love it when I dig, they explode, and then they bring somebody else out, and then my one dig comes up and hits them. I love that. It's one of my favorite things ever. I love it so much. All right, hold on. Do we look for everything here? Because I want to try and make sure that I get any of the trainers battled. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go that way. All right, so now this is the downstairs area. Okay, this way. Make sure we... Full resource is fine, but where's the statue at? That's what I'm after. Huh? What am I missing? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is the little room I need to be in. This is the room I need in. Hey! Kinkler just popped up in chat if anybody wants to try and catch him. Little good boy right there. I have not used him yet. I'm looking forward to when eventually we do. Who knows? Maybe it'll be our next run. Woo to you too. I really got to kind of see what he actually learns though. Because for me, it's like, okay, I need a Thunderbolter. I'd like an Earthquake user. And a Flyer. Always got to have a Flyer for ease of getting around. Psychic user. It's like you got to have like the certain setup of specific TMs. And so we'll have to see which ones he can learn. Probably outside of Surf. Kind of see what his stats are. See if maybe he's somebody that we should put off, you know, until a later gen. Because if he's more of a physical attacker, it might be best to put him off till later. Because that's kind of what I'm doing with Gyarados. I used him a lot here, but I am trying to... Oh, man. All right, hold on. Okay, so Iron is defense, correct? I think Iron is defense. I don't remember what carbs are. Gen 1 vitamins. Give me a sec here. Okay, let's see. Carbs are speed. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Iron is defense, which is good. Okay. Calcium is special. Oh my god. Maybe we'll do that because you are... Why not? Why not just make you an absolute monster? Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. TM22. Funny enough, there's a rare candy there. I only very recently learned that. And now I need to use one more item. Who is most likely going to be staying? You're not, because you're psychic, so we're obviously going to be using Cosmo instead. I'm still back and forth on Sphere. Still back and forth on Sphere if we change you out with Aerodactyl as a flyer. feel like I don't know who I'm going to be using yet, so I don't want to just waste them. Okay, what are we more than likely not going to be using? That I feel okay just tossing it aside. I need that thing. The town map. Too important. Too important. Okay, I respect them for not letting me get rid of things I might need. I guess this can be okay to use because we've got so many. Yeah, we'll just use this. So, okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There we go. Mostly because we're definitely going to be kind of using it against. I need to kind of get through Blaine so that, oh god. Okay, it's fine. We can fly back. There it is. Okay. So we're going to take on Blaine, kind of get through his gym a little bit there. I'm just going to take on all of his gym trainers since that's ideal. I'm not even going to bother with, like, I'm not going to bother, because if you go to those machines, I don't know if you know, if you go to those machines, they'll ask you questions, and yeah, you basically answer questions. And if you get them right, you can avoid the junior trainers, but if you get them wrong, you have to fight them. And I'm like, well, I want to fight you anyway, so let's go. No point in avoiding it. Ooh, Ninetales is so pretty. Such a pretty Pokemon. I do wonder though sometimes, I'm like, when I think about later gens, I do sometimes wonder, I'm like, maybe they should, I don't know, not necessarily stop making Pokemon generations, but I sometimes wonder if maybe they should take their older Pokemon that, like all those Pokemon that people tend to forget about, and somehow buff them to make them usable in modern games. Because I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that just can't be used since they just, they have no staying power, basically. Let's see your stats. You have 9 surfs left. Okay. That's what I was looking for. How many you had left? He studied Pokemon totally, by the way. So, you know, according to him, there's no way I can win. But I also know and saw that he had 4 Pokemon, so they're all going to be definitely lower level than us. I kind of would have loved it if they had given Misty like Blastoise, but and Blaine Charizard and Erica Venusaur. I thought that would have been kind of cool, but they do, your rival does get one, so I kind of wish sometimes that you would have had that opportunity. All right, stats. What do we got left? 5. Okay, so we could take on at least one more guy before having to, I think, depending on how he has. So I have 5. Okay, so we could probably take on this one. Oh, you're 41. Okay, but it is a Ponyta. There's 4. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. Oh my lord. 4. Okay, there we go. There's a Rapidash. That could hurt. 3. Okay, maybe not. How many? I don't know how many he has now. Okay, hold on, because I don't actually know how many Pokemon this guy has. And I only have so many surfs left. Okay, there we go. Oops, we actually do want to go to the gym. My bad. Oh, Blaine. I always felt that Blaine should be earlier, just because by the time you get to this point of the game, you have access to so many water type Pokemon. It is insane. Insane. On top of which, I feel like it's one of those things where kind of like I wish they would have had like a difficulty level, so that if you play this on like a harder mode, yes, he is a fire type expert, but that could actually mean more of like a fire type as in just like moves as well. So instead of having just fire type Pokemon on the team, he could have had normal type Pokemon with flamethrower and things like that. That could have really have made him something to fear. Because this is not the kind of person I fear right here. And we're not going to go against him yet. Okay, so there's Blaine. I mean, his are still 47. And I do not want to lose our dear Cosmo, who we just got. So we're not doing that, but it is a bit unfortunate. All right, so Sphere, get us back to Saffron. Let's go take on this gym. All right. My least favorite of all gyms. I never like gyms with teleportation pads. They're just annoying. They're not fun. They're annoying. Like, I cannot be convinced otherwise. And about at 2:30, I do need to go and feed our dog. So I will take a break in about 2:30. Okay, so this kid is gonna have psychic Pokemon, which is fine. So we're just gonna kind of maybe see what he has. It's only the girls that have the ghost. Okay, so, okay. So honestly, that's really sucky. That's actually really sucky. So we're gonna go to Wharf. Mostly because I don't actually have a single move that is going to harm that thing. We'll stay with Wharf, and we're gonna go Headbutt, I think, and see how much we do. Oh, that was a nice crit. Okay, that was a beautiful crit. Not that we're gonna get another one like that, but we did get the flinch. Okay, cool. Another Slowpoke. Awesome. Awesome. Ah. Okay, now our attack is just going down way too low. I personally would have made Blaine the 5th. Make Koga 6th, Sabrina 7th, and give him ground instead of fire, and make Giovanni dark. Well, I mean, yeah, you'd have to have dark type in Kanto, yeah. You would definitely have had to have had dark type Pokemon in Kanto. But if you didn't, I definitely feel like Erica I would have moved up earlier, because then if Erica was earlier, your only real Pokemon against her would have been, like, honestly, I think Erica might have made a better first or second gym. Because at that point in the game, you would have had access to Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle still. Maybe their evolved form, if it's the second gym. So if you would have started with Charmander, she would have been easy, because he probably would have had, you know, a fire move by then. But they can still do poison and stuff. And if you had started with either Bulbasaur or Squirtle, then the game would have been either like harder because of Squirtle, or just sort of mid because it's Bulbasaur versus her. And the flying type Pokemon, you would have had to have had either Spearow, or Spearow would have even been the better choice because Spearow comes with Peck, which is a flying move. Or if you had Pidgey, you would have had to have made Gust a flying move. Like, I feel like Erica just felt better if she had been moved earlier into the game. and the fact that all of her Pokemon were also part poison type, you would not have been able to use poisoning to your benefit. So it would have been a bit of a harder battle had she been much earlier, because all the fire types were so much later. And so you would have had to have gotten, like I said, a flying type. And if that flying type was poisoned, then, you know, I feel like Erica as like a first or second gym would have just been so much better for her than where she is. Same thing with Blaine. By the time you get to Blaine, he's literally surrounded by water. You would have had time to catch just about all, if not all, water type Pokemon in the game, excluding Squirtle if you did not start with Squirtle. So I feel like he's not well placed either. Yeah, there are certain Pokemon, there are certain things that I'm like, I feel like I would have done differently. Yeah, let's switch in Uranus. Go for the Body Slam. Nice. Slowbro! Let's see if we can't get that paralysis. We didn't get it. Ah, okay. Strength will be fine. All right, Psychic 1 down. Yeah, I personally think we need Dark types in Kanto. I wouldn't have doubted, honestly, that Kanto so I think, this is my personal opinion, that the games were probably always supposed to be Kanto and Johto combined, but either time or cartridge space at the time did not allow for it. So that would have meant you would have had Steel and Dark type to begin with. I don't know if they backtrack any Pokemon to be Dark, or I don't think they did. I don't think any Gen 1 Pokemon were retcon Dark, if I remember correctly. Where are we at with health? Okay, we're kind of good on health. We're good. Okay, so you are pure Psychic, at least in these games. Let's see how all Ice Beam dumps against you. Nice. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. So I guess we will probably go with... We're not going to see some of these guys after this, so let's give them some love. Keep going with Light Screen, man. That's not ideal. Kadabra. Okay, nice. Took it like a champ. Alright, so we came in on this one. Where does this one take me? Alright, so this is going to be good for you, because we can just use Psychic on these guys. And we're faster, which is nice. Cosmo grew to level 4. Oh, okay, so we just beat her already. All right, awesome. So I think we came from this one. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. You're gonna have something big. I was gonna say, you're gonna have something big. And we don't actually have anything to take you on, so let's go to Wharf for the paralysis. So you're lowering my attack, which is fine. So we'll go into Uranus. And now, oh god dang, that sucks. Oh man, that sucked. Oh god, you're killing my attack here. Okay, let's go back into Wharf, methinks. And let's go with the headbutt. There we go. Very good. Okay. Let's check out everybody's move pools here and see where we're sitting. You're sitting pretty. I think that's okay for now, yeah. And you're okay as well. I am curious about something. So you are 73 on attack. And you are... Oh, you can't fly. Of course you can't fly. Oh my god, you're 119? Good god, dude, I did not know that. But you're gentle is the problem. Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft is the problem. All right, let's potion you guys up. Oh wait. Oh, I got the crap potions. Oh god dang. Okay. All right, so we beat you. Oh god, where did this one go? Yes, we beat you. So we went into this one. So we don't go into this one. Okay, cool. Beat you. I hate having to figure these out. Yeah, psychic. Okay. And you're done. Okay. So which one would he come through? Okay, yeah, so we beat you already. Okay, so that means we went down. So let's go up. Oh boy, we beat you. Okay, so we're kind of starting over. Okay, so we beat you. Oh, Joyce. Okay. Ah, biscuits. Okay. Did we beat everybody? So here's Sabrina. I don't remember if we beat everybody, though. Okay, yeah, we beat you. There we go. There's another Chandler. Okay. One-shot Kabu's Gigantamax Centiscorch with this max airstream. Oh my God. That's actually not bad because that would have been ugly if he pulled off a fire move, or did he get a fire move on you? That gym always annoys me, by the way. I hate the whole thing that you have to get points just to get through the gym. I'm like, oh my God. Just let me go through the gym. Outsped. Okay. Wow, Corviknight is fast, or are they just both slow? And Corviknight just happens to be faster than Centiscorch. Because I don't see Corviknight as being, or Corvisquire at least, being fast. Unless he is, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I hate that one. That's probably like my least favorite gym there. Not like the battle or anything, but how you have to do it, where you just got to go through the whole silly thing and get points. It was just faster, but I was lucky. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, God dang, like, I would not have seen Corviknight as being faster. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, feed the beagle. And then we'll be back, probably going after Sabrina. And then I'll have to figure out something because Giovanni, because then we'll have to take on Blaine. And then Giovanni, and we are not leveled. Not that I don't think Starmie can't do it, but yeah. Okay. All right, we back. I had to feed the beagle, let him get outside, stuff like that. Make sure he was all good. So thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. Right, we just got all three through Sabrina's gym except beating Sabrina. Got it. Okay, so Sabrina has... I just don't even remember anymore. I know she has Kadabra. Where is she? Where is Sabrina? Sabrina, where are you? You are Saffron City Gym. There we go. Hi, Ken. I want to see what I'm dealing with, because level 43. Okay. So Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Venomoth, and the 43 Alakazam with Psybeam, Psywave, Reflect, and Recover. Okay. I think we should be good level-wise, honestly. I really feel like we should be good on, like, level-wise. I would love a Steel-type evolution. Metallion. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty metal. Like, ugh. I don't know what I'm trying to imagine what that would look like though, and I get a very robotic looking animal. There is on Netflix, Love, Death, Robot. There is a short, because it's all a bunch of shorts, where it starts off in I think it's either like China or it's meant to be like a fantasy, you know, place based off of like China, Japan, Asian style culture. And it starts off in not the past because the boy grows up, but basically the boy is being taught by his father that you essentially as a maybe like a yokai killer, I guess you could call him, and he goes through and he, you know, takes him out and stuff like that. And the one that they're after is this fox woman. So basically she could change her form between a fox and a woman. So the father, I think if I remember correctly, the father does find, like, I guess the den area, kills the mother, but the father leaves or something, and then the little boy, he sees the baby one, or the kid, whatever. Not a baby, definitely kind of close to his age and whatnot. But he lets her go, and she obviously grows up and stuff. And unfortunately, what ends up happening to her is that she gets taken by a very wealthy man as a illegal companion, and through her stay and confinement with him, he essentially turns her body into robotic parts. And eventually she gets away and goes, and the boy sees her and whatever, and it's kind of like steampunk, and so her whole body ends up becoming, I think except maybe her head, all robotic, but she's able to change back into her wolf form. And it's so cool because it's the way it's done, like the wolf form looks really cool and very beautiful and stuff, even though it's like all metallic. And that is what comes to mind when you're telling me a steel type Eevee. That is the very thing that kind of came to mind, was that very sort of steampunk-esque body. Not just, hey, it looks steel and reflective, but, you know, with joints in all the right places and things. That's what came to mind. I feel like that would be very cool. I feel like that would be a very, very cool evolution if they did it right. But you have to have it like metal plates. It can't just be a smooth, almost Mercury style body, right? It has to have the plates and stuff in the same vein as like Corviknight or something has them. So yeah, I think that would be awesome. As far as Kadabra and them go, I think we're actually going to start with Worf, because Worf has Thunder Wave and Headbutt. So I think that's what we're going to start with. I would personally evolve it with having Iron Tail. Oh, that is such a good idea. I don't know if I would go both all in on Iron Tail and Metal Coat. And the only reason why I say that is the games aren't usually great at telling you how to evolve these things. I feel like the metal coat would be a bit more obvious because the evolutions do not evolve via like just leveling, because even Umbreon and Espeon have to have friendship, as does Sylveon. You have to have high friendship. It's still some sort of outside factor, but I do love that idea. I do love that idea. I don't know if having both is excessive or not, because even in Sylveon just had to have, no, Sylveon had to have it. It had to have high friendship and it had to have a fairy move, not a specific one. So yeah, they did it with Sylveon, where you had to have 2 requirements in order to meet it. So it's not unheard of. So that's a very good point, without you even giving the point. I got there on my own. All right, let me check out Uranus stats here. Special isn't the highest. Worf, how about you? Your special's much higher. Maybe you for that Alakazam. Okay. All right, so we're gonna lead with you. I think we're gonna lead with you. Okay, let's go after Sabrina here. Oh, but before we do that, let me go get the good type of potions, because I don't have them. I do not have the good potions. I got super potions, which I didn't realize I didn't have the good stuff. We want the hyper. Okay, we want 10 of them. Yeah. Okay, sell. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, buy. Let's do that. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, the problem is that Eevee only learns Iron Tail, I think, as a Steel type move, so it would also fit. No, I think it's a good idea. Like, I actually genuinely think it's a cool idea, because Iron Tail, I mean, it just fits. Like, it has Iron Tail and Metal Coat. The only thing I would make sure of is no trade evolutions, because isn't Metal Coat a part of a trade evolution? And I've given my opinion on trade evolutions. I'm hoping that this works. I don't remember if it does. I generally don't remember if this works. It eventually worked. All right. So the reason why we're starting with Uranus is because Kadabra is first, and Kadabra is gonna go first, but we have a higher attack. But so does Worf. Like 73, but it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely not 110. Okay. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my power. I personally would put an NPC in the game that gives you the metal coat and no trading is required. There should never be trading again. There should never. What I want them to do is, if they're, because you've already got people who have it in their head already, like me, who've been playing for quite a few years. You already know that Hongtur becomes Gengar by trading, so I don't mind having the link cable. I actually think that is such a good idea to just do the link cable. That was a critical hit. That's okay. There's the Mr. Mime. Okay. So now we want to swap into Worf. They're just so fast is the problem. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna see how well eventually, we're gonna see how well a headbutt does. Okay, so it's about a 3-hit, unless we crit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna headbutt here. I think we're going to heal on the Venomoth. I think we're gonna heal on the Venomoth. I do have to worry about poison powder. We do have a full restore. Okay. We're gonna heal on the Venomoth. So for Leech Light. Okay, not the worst. So we're gonna Psychic you. And it does one shot. Very good. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the only thing I can think of, now hear me out. There's a huge possibility that Alakazam only uses Recover. Because we are Psychic, and Psychic is not effective against Psychic. I'm just saying there's a huge possibility that it only uses Recover. I'm legitimately hoping that's the case. So it did lead with Recover. Because after playing this so many times, I have noticed that when you bring a Psychic out against Alakazam, it seemingly just doesn't know what else to do besides Recover. So, I'm hoping we're just gonna have to get some flinches and stuff to make it happen. We got him. We got him. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. But I actually think it would be a really good idea. So, like, even if they had... So, here's the thing, Belle. Even if they had things like Haunter still evolving into Gengar by trade evolution, I would love it like how you just said, put an NPC in the game, and you essentially trade with the NPC. Like, if you have to have it, just have it so you can trade with an NPC, right? Easy peasy, pumpkin squeezy. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Can we dig? Give me a second. I gotta dig out of here. I have to handle this situation. Yeah, it would be cool, especially for those like me who don't have a second. Yeah, not only just not having a second device, right? But, like, imagine you're wanting to get, like, a Gengar. Okay, it's the first one at the top of my head. But you have to trade. So now you have to find potentially either a friend, if you have one, or a complete stranger and hope that they give you your Pokemon back. Like, who wants to do that? Not me. Not me. That's for sure. Okay, so I do have to figure out what to do with my item situation here. Because we have a pretty sucky situation. Okay, what I need to start doing is looking at these TMs and seeing which ones I'm going to sell off. All right, let's do that first. You know what grinds my gears? Having a full bag. And having to run around and do this kind of deal. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Welcome back, welcome back, Bat. Alright, so what is TM3? Swords Dance. I actually like that. I do want to use that. We'll use it on a physical guy. So I do want that. What's TM6? TM6 is Toxic. I'm probably not going to end up using this, but hold on. TM18? Okay, Counter we're definitely not going to use. I think we'll drop Escape Ropes because we do have Dig. I think we'll drop Antidotes because we have access to the full heals. Same thing with the Paralyze heals. I can't sell the map, unfortunately. Iron goes to a physically defensive Pokemon. Full heal, what is 14? 14 is Blizzard. We're not going to use that one. Six, I said we're going to hold on to is Toxic. 22 is Solar Beam. We're not going to use that one. Hyper Potions, I think I just bought, so we'll keep that, and then cancel. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have a storm coming through soon? Since, oh, but I want to, yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me do this intelligently. Let's go into the gym. Let's give whatever she was gonna give us. I don't know how to get there again, so we're just going to go left and right and hope for the best. I feel like you'll eventually get there if you just keep going in the same direction. I don't know. Yeah, see? It works every time. Okay. I do have to do my thing. So she gives us Psywave. Okay. I typically don't like using Psywave just because, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that's really kind of all over the board. It doesn't, it fluctuates, I think. I think the power of it fluctuates is what it is. Okay, so now let's go back to Lane. Okay. The sprite of Sabrina makes me think of Jasmine from Olivine and Johto. I don't get that because I have a different image of that sprite in my head. So I could be thinking of possibly the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones, but I do definitely have a different sprite in my head. All right. TM34, it's time to sell. Sell. Bide, we don't want that. 4. Whirlwind, don't want that. The old rod I can't get rid of, which is dumb, but whatever, 28. Dig, we'll hold on to just in case. 44. Rest. I don't think we're honestly gonna use it. I don't know. We'll hold off on that one. TM8. Body Slam, I actually like Body Slam. 19 is Seismic Toss, we don't want that. 24 is Thunderbolt, definitely want that. 28, I already did 28. Did I do 44? I think I did 44. Rest, yeah, 8. 8 was Body Slam. 24 was Thunderbolt. 21. Mega Drain, don't got anybody to use it on. 7. Horn Drill. Grab it. How about 10? Double Edge. We'll drop 10. How about 2? I can't carry Rainforest. Okay. This is so fun, but at least the mart is right next door. Okay. Make sure I'm selling off the right ones here. Don't accidentally sell something I want to keep. Yeah, they definitely don't give you enough space for all of this. But I think their point is that they're expecting you to use these as you play through the game. Which, I guess, fair enough, but, you know, they never intended people to nuzlocke. That was never a thing. 46. Psywave. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Psywave. It's really honestly not a fan. I'd just rather have Psychic. Well, I wasn't saying their sprites were the same, just saying that the sprite of Sabrina makes me feel... I have to see it, because I have a very different... I think I just have a very different image in my head. Okay, so that's the one that I have in my head. I don't see the same thing you do. That's okay. We don't have to see the same thing. I was just trying to see if I could see the same thing that you did see. I just don't. What is 6? 6? Okay, we'll go on to that. 3 Swords Dance, we'll go on to that. Okay, so we will... Okay. And then we gotta pick this up. So he should be done with Aerodactyl. Alright, let's check out Aerodactyl. Because I kind of want to see what he can actually learn in this gen. or if I'd rather keep him for another generation. Okay, so absolute crap as far as learning. Psychic, which is, agility, wing attack, supersonic, bite, takedown, and hyper beam. So definitely a Pokemon worth using TMs and HMs on. So he can learn fly, which is good. And then outside of that, yeah. Toxic, takedown, double edge, hyper beam, rage, dragon rage, mimic, double team. Unless this is wrong. That says red and blue. Let me pull them up over on what do you call it? Bulbapedia. Let's check Bulbapedia just in case. Learn set. G1, please. G1. Because that's going to be very different from Gen 9. Okay. Nope. It's, yep. Pretty much the same. Okay. So, I don't think we're going to be doing Aerodactyl. I would rather have him in another gen where he can learn a better setup, maybe. He learns Ancient Power in Gen 2. A little bit of extra stuff. Earthquake in Gen 2. It might be better. Yeah, I think we're going to hold Aerodactyl off until later. Okay. So that means we have one of two options. Option A is, because I am allowing legendaries, option A is picking up Zapdos or Moltres as a late game flyer, or just leaving them alone. I don't think we need Zapdos though if we're going to be running with Starmie. The funny thing is, I feel very much okay with going to the Elite Four with literally 3 Pokemon. And those 3 are Cosmo the Starmie, Molecule the Dugtrio, and Sphere the Dodrio. I really feel okay with dropping the rest of them. My only beef with not having, because even Dodrio isn't necessarily necessary because we don't have a, we're not going to have a, what do you call it? Elite Four. Well, the only thing is I have to get through so many of these games. I feel like I should probably hold on to him for later and not retire him just because. So like when I'm looking at Lorelei, I could take out all of Lorelai's pretty much with Cosmo, which is Starmie. Just a Thunderbolt right there, right out the gate. Her most difficult one to deal with then is going to be Jinx, which is Ice and Psychic. And if anybody can learn Flamethrower, that would just be kind of ideal. A Dark Lock after the Poison Run. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Arctozolt is in chat if anybody wants one. When it comes to Bruno, again, Starmie, whole team, Surf, Psychic, done. Agatha. This is where it's like, well, do I want to hold on to my Psychics? And so I would essentially use a ground type for Agatha, which would be Dig or Earthquake, for the Gengar, the Haunter, the Arbok, and the other Gengar. And then Golbat is just bringing back in Starmie to Thunderbolt. And then with Lance, it would be Thunderbolting the Gyarados and then Ice Beaming everything else. Because none of them have any electric moves. And then for our rival, who has Charizard, Starmie can use Thunderbolt on Pidgeot And Alakazam's a little difficult because I'd have to bring somebody else in for Alakazam. But nope, not even then, because all it has is psychic moves. So again, I can just, you know, last it out. Maybe just see if somebody else can learn Thunderbolt, just so we could put like a physical attack on Starmie. Rhydon can be taken out by Starmie. Gyarados with a Thunderbolt. Executor, ideally a fire move. I don't know who can learn Flamethrower. I don't know who can learn Flamethrower. In Gen 1 at least. A flamethrowing Pokemon. Flamethrowing Pokemon would be nice. So Gen 1. Could get Flareon. That's an option. I have not picked up anything there, so we can get Flareon. Kind of it. Really? Even Moltres can't freaking learn Flamethrower until Generation 2. What is wrong with this game? Why? Why can Vulpix and Growlithe learn it, but apparently not Arcanine? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Come on. He can learn frickin' Flamethrower. You literally have to teach. Oh my god, that is so dumb. That's so dumb. Arcanine and what? Arcanine and Ninetales cannot learn Flamethrower from the TM. You literally, so you have to teach either Vulpix or Growlithe fire Flamethrower. Then the Arcanine or the Ninetales can have it, but they themselves cannot actually learn it. That blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, like, I'm willing to get Flareon because I just don't see Flareon being the most used. And I don't even know where Magmar is. Hold on. I think he's in that Pokemon Mansion. Yeah, but it's only in blue, and we already did blue. Okay. I just don't even know. Yeah, I know. I'm WTFing right now myself. It's not that it matters. I mean, we don't have those Pokemon anyways, but it is shocking to say the least. Yeah, so the only Pokemon in Generation 1 that can learn, Generation 1, that can actually learn Flamethrower are Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Vulpix and Growlithe, their evolutions have to have it from the pre-evolution. Magmar and Flareon. Moltres cannot learn it until Generation 2, which, again, why? Why? It's a Firebird. Okay, I need to sit down. I'm shocked. Cannot learn it until Gen 2. Yep, cannot learn it until Generation 2, so we definitely won't be using Moltres. Definitely won't be using Moltres. Oy vey. Oy frickin' vey. I don't even know what to say to that. I have no idea what to say to that. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. And the only reason why I'm kind of considering it was because, like I said, the Elite Four, you really don't need it, except it would be nice to have for Executor. But we have Ice. We have Ice, so we're not even worried about it. We're not even gonna worry about it. We're gonna Ice Beam it. The thing is, I feel like a lot of these things were probably mistakes. Because, look at it this way. Charizard cannot learn Fly in Red and Blue. He can learn it in Yellow. But I think it was a legitimate mistake that they forgot to code Charizard to learn Fly. I genuinely think it was a mistake. So, yeah. Alright, well that's that. We're essentially just going to have to be faster than the Executor. It has Hypnosis, Barrage, and Stomp, so if we can Ice Beam it, that would be Gen 1 is a thing. Gen 1 is a thing. Okay. So we want Cosmo. We want Sphere. You need to be saved. For a different gen. Let's see. Now my other option is getting either the Rhyhorn into Rhydon. Because he can be used for, and he's such a late game guy that it might be worth it. Might be worth it, I'm not saying it is. It could be worth it to try and bump him up because it's hard to get him in the game. Yeah, he can actually learn Thunderbolts? What? I don't want him to because he's a freaking ground type. But I guess because of the horn. That's so freaking weird. So yeah, he would probably run with Body Slam. I could see Body Slam. Earthquake. I would probably run Toxic. I mean, Fire Blast, because we'll get it, and he can learn it. But I don't want him going against... Nah, God, don't ever apologize for having dinner. You need to eat. Never apologize for, like, eating. You're so good. You're so good. Yeah, probably Body. But I guess I should see his stats. He has a Rhydon. Oh, what are your Rhydon stats? Oh my god, congratulations. Physical attack is up. Your special defense is absolute crap. So I'm not surprised, because it is defense. And then in this game, Ghost is actually considered physical. It's not special. So that could actually work in my favor, since it's the physical. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is, can you learn a rock move, like rock or something? Because that would be great for Gen 1 again. Gen 1 guys, Gen 1 only. You can learn rock slide. Okay. I think the only problem is that what's his name already has rock slide, so I don't think I have it. I do not believe I have two. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to lose the option of having Diglett for Lieutenant Surge, I am actually going to swap here. So we're gonna deposit. I think it's time for war. And comment. We're gonna go ahead and grab. We're actually gonna do the Rhyhorn from the Safaris. So I do need to name him. Since we're gonna do that, actually, since we're gonna do that one, we're gonna grab Krabby was an accident. Catch. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually release these guys. We're gonna release Dratini. I'm dumb. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we want to release the Nidoran. We want to release the Paris. We want to deposit Krabby and the Dratini. Now we're going to release and we're going to release Krabby. We're going to withdraw, which means Homeboy's going to have to get leveled. He's 25, which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. We'll have to find... We should be able to just really knock him out quite well in the tower. That'll actually be... He just evolved, right? He just evolved, right? How does he evolve again? I legitimately cannot remember. I can't remember how we evolved. I feel so dumb. I can't actually. Is it? I think it's just a level. Level 42. Okay. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. We're not going to be using Uranus, but we do want to just keep him around in case I do some stuff. Because he does have strength. We're gonna go. He does not learn dig though, so we actually have to give him dig, which is what.
Who's that Pokemon?
I wish I had this. No. This is okay. So dig is what? Dig is TM28. We have it on us. We do not. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull some TMs now. Okay. Let's withdraw 28. It is probably back up here. Let's do that. Yep. Okay. So there's 28. Body Slam is 8. So let's grab 8. Problem is, we're probably gonna have to use what else can we learn? I might give him Fire Blast. but I doubt it. It seems like a dumb. Where is this? I don't think I have. I don't think he learns rock slide. Right? You don't learn rock slide. You do. You can learn rock slide. Okay. I need to go. No, that's 48, so we can pull out 48 as well. God, don't tell me. Okay. So first things first, let's give these guys some tunes. So let's go with tune 28, which should dig. Yep. He already knows it. Why would you want him to have it twice? That's weird. We're gonna have to rename it. I have not got a name. And sword. Oh no, who knows? I said toxic might be the other one, but I don't know yet. Rocks. Okay, so now he's got 4 moves on. Let's fly and get him renamed. So we need a name for a Rhyhorn. That is a space-themed. We could go Sputnik because he does have the horn. That would be a cute one. Does anybody have any recommendations for Rhyhorn? He's ground and rock type. Like Pluto could be a good one because that's just a solid rock. It could be any move names are always a good option. So does anybody have an option, a name that they would like to give Rhyhorn? So we're actually going to move Rhyhorn up to the Safari Zone as my official catch. Haley, oh, Haley's comment! Oh, Haley! Oh, little baby Haley! Yes, I love that. Haley. Oh, little baby Haley. That is so good. That is so good. She's so precious. I love her already. I love her already. She's a baby. She's a baby. All right, let's go test her metal in the safest place I can think of. Now, Comet's a good name. The only problem is we already have it. We've already used Comet, so it's a good name. I actually really like it. The Comet was actually used on the Bulbasaur. So we're gonna run from this one because I want to get to where we can be safe and test her metal. She needs to be 42 before she can evolve. So, and we cannot use Body Slam. So I gotta keep that. Cannot use Body Slam against the ghost. So we're gonna move Haley to the top. Look at the little. She's like, I'm just a baby. Let's go. Let's start. Alright, when we get into it, we are gonna... Oh, that is... They did her sprite dirty. They did her sprite dirty, is what I'm gonna say. They did her sprite dirty. Okay, so we are not fast, which is fine. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to change out here. That's a problem. Okay. Let's see. That confuse ray is a bit of a problem for sure. Oh wait, I didn't want to use. Okay, so it's leading. That's yeah, it's gonna be tough. If they are all gonna lead, they all have confuse ray, and you can't actually cure off confuse. Gonna consistently. Okay, nice. She used it anyway. I don't know if there's any... Okay, nope. Aww. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Every one of them outside of Arbok have it, right? Come on, Haley. I know you can do it. Just gotta believe me. Okay. Okay. Okay, where else can we take her that is giving off for her? That is a problem with Agatha, because I really wanted her on the team for Agatha, and probably for Charizard. Could probably use her against Aerodactyls. And actually any of the flying except Gyarados. Because I don't think dragons are resistant to rock types. If it connects. But man, against those Honkers and stuff, she's gonna be kind of slow. She's just not fast enough. There's no way she can. There's no items to avoid. Where else can we take her? Where else can we take her to? Yeah, they don't lead with confusion. It's when they start leading with confusion. You know where we're gonna go? I don't know why I didn't think it was blue, but those are like 30. We might be able to. Should have thought about this to begin with. I really should have thought about this. Like, we'll get hit, but realistically, we should be better off. Just hang around, right? Do it, man. There's 26 already. 26 already. 26 already. Nobody has teleport. Nobody has teleport anymore. Alright, I'll have to remember to use dig. Because dig. Alright, we're gonna hang right here. Little baby Haley. Little baby Haley. Give her all your love, guys. She's gonna need that. You're gonna need all the love she can get. Right back to the Pokemon Center. Very good. Alright, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. I just had to get you where you need to be. Welcome on back in, Toast. Welcome back in. Welcome back on in. Right, that's... Ah. Luckily, Burn doesn't... I'll be glad when we get to Gen 9, because Gen 9 is like, yeah, we don't really care about, you know, anything like that. Gen 9 really just doesn't care. Any Gen past 4 actually doesn't care about poison outside of that. You're fine. God, don't ever worry. Don't ever think that, like, I hope I never give the, impression that I don't want people, like, if you're not chatting, you're not welcome. No, please, just chill out. Chill out and do what you need. We are literally just level grinding. We are just level grinding. need to remember to dig so this way I can get paid back. I know I have like a crap ton of rare candies. I just don't want her to miss out on the good stuff. So. Oh, okay, no. You know, I do wonder. You know something I've never tried? No, you can't. Okay. It dawned on me that I never tried to actually, and I know we haven't done plenty yet. Something I did not try and do was if, like, you could reset the order of your menu. Never tried that. This is much better. She's not fast, but that's okay. Doesn't necessarily need to be fast, just needs to be good. Be solid. And should we have her enter the Hall of Fame, she will, she'll still have the opportunity to be used again as, right here in 4? Jennifer. Actually, so we really are just after. And then, the last Giovanni. Stomp. Ha. Hold on. Let me see Stomp. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me see Stomp. Oh no, it's 65, 100, but it hasn't changed. The thing about Stomp is it can hit minimize, which is why I was really curious if how hard Stomp hit, but it's not really right now. Let's go get her. She's just a baby still. Just a baby. Just little baby Haley. Belgium, where are you at in Sword right now? Because I know you said you'd already done the fire, Jim. Where are you in the game? Oh my god! I don't know if I actually fire. So what Belgium is doing, Belgium is doing a full-on living dex and is going through all the games, getting the different forms, and not just a living dex, but one where they've got all the forms of Vivian and stuff, so it's not just like a single form. It's like all of them. So they've been going through the different games, getting all the starters, getting all the different forms of Vivian, getting Noxus forms, etc. It's like a full living deck, and that's just, that is not easy. Not easy at all. Oh no! Shoot. We don't want you to. After we went through all that effort getting you in the Safari Zone. Something I'm trying to figure out for you guys is when I'm doing stuff like this, where to have like a screen where you guys can do things like words on screen, words on stream. So while I'm level grinding, you guys can do something interesting. I don't think it needs to take up a lot of the screen, but it is something I'm trying to kind of figure out where to put it. It wouldn't be on all the time, just when I level grind like this. Currently Route 6 trying to get a second silicone. Why a second Silicobra? And I only ask because there's only Sanaconda. As far as I know, there's no other form of it. You don't need to see the whole screen. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do it. So if anybody wants to play, you guys can do this while I am like trying to level grind this out. You guys don't need to see the full thing that I'm doing, so we'll do this for now. Do this for now. So this way, if you guys want to play while I am level grinding, you guys can do that. A little bit more interesting than watching. Just add that in full tag. This one. Then we'll do this one. There we go. So this way, if you guys want to do that while I am doing this, you guys can have something a little bit more interesting to look at than me just running level grinding. But 35 right now. Did I say 35? I meant 34. Let's say. Oh, you're going for the poison. Oh. No! What? Oh, it's double D. Oh, no, yeah! There it is. Oh my, great! I saw a word! A question. Why is Locke not part fighting? Okay, so I know he's part fighting. What is his typing then? Or is he just pure fighting? Yeah, there it is. Okay. It took me a second to think about it. 'Cause there's, what's his name? What is his name? Poliwrath. That's the only one that comes to mind. Okay, cool. It's back up on stream. But I want to see something. Now that we've got this. What I want to try and do is make this bigger. Not sure if this is going to work the way I hope. Not sure. We're going to see. It kind of makes sense. Maybe like that. Okay. And then, yeah, put that there. And then put that shebang. There we go. There we go. Okay. I know it's kind of weird, but I'm trying to figure out a way for you guys to have this, so while I'm level grinding, you guys don't have to deal with just sitting here watching that. And this is what I finally figured out. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to do this, right? So I still need this. You like this? Yeah, I kind of. There. I still need this. Okay, cool. There we go. I was trying to figure something out. I'm like, there's gotta be some way I can do this, right? And then all I did was put words and stream in chat in the as a thing. There you go. I'm happy you like it because I'm like, there's gotta be something, right? And this way I can just move things around when I'm done with them. And you guys can have some fun. There you go. Ibukuni is small, yes. I'm small right now. Oh god. Because I'm trying to give you guys just something a little more fun to look at instead of me just level grinding, and I figured this was a good way to do it. It took me a hot minute to figure something out. He's the brains! Actually, let me see if I can. Total screw that. Okay. I can do this. Because you guys can't see this. There. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's better for me. That is much better for me. Okay. Alright, have fun, guys. Have fun. I've looked at, there's actually other games that this thing provides, but I don't know if you guys would like any of them. So I'll have to look into it if you guys can tell me what you think. Because there's like a drawing one, an emoji guessing one or something. There's different versions. Unless you guys just want words on stream, then I'm happy to do it. I don't know why it took me this long to come up with this other video. So I'm sitting here and it took me a while. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to do this, right? Because you guys aren't really, I mean, even I don't really care much about the level grinding. It's the least exciting thing ever. What about Instinct? I don't know if that's in there, but... Oh, Lady tried it already. Okay. Oh, you would need 2 ends. That's right. I can't do both at the same time. I'm really bad at this. Is there enough for stint? Like a stint in jail? Distinct! There it is. There it is. Yep, so the brains just came. The brains just came. Frickin' Belgium over here nailed it. Nice job. Nice job, guys. Oh, I'm poisoned. I can get out of here because I just realized I'm There's probably a Brad word in there. That's actually really funny. I genuinely don't think we'll have a problem with him. But after this stint, I might after we get him up, I might actually I want to see something. Actually, where are they? I want to give you mine. Yeah, I want now that I think about it. What was carbs again? Was carbs speed? I think carbs may have been speed. I am screwed. We have one pig left. Alright, let's bebop on out of here. There we go. So better. Ah, why'd you do that? Why do you gotta run away? I want to at least get him evolved. Before using candy. And then I might hit up the frickin' store just to buy more of that carby stuff. Just to get all the good stuff. Has anybody done Rival? Because I have a Rival. Do not want to. I want to get to 42, I think it is. You can do this way. Go. Oh no, I'm out again! God dang it! I think he evolves at, like I said, it's either 41 or 42. So once we get him evolved, we're gonna probably get things skedaddling. Let them evolve the correct way. I don't know how much those carbs are cost them. Nope. Okay, so we need to get to 42. One more level, he'll evolve, and then we'll do like rare cannons and stuff. So we're not sitting here too long. Do you have left? One. Okay. Yep. Let's dig! Well, quick is probably not. There he is! There he is! Let's go check him out. Alrighty, attack is 132, defense is 120. God dang, a whopping super fast 47 speed. He is speed. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get in here, heal up. tongue. Somebody write tongue. I think it's like Tounge. Right? Wait, no. T-O-U-N. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. That's how you spell tongue. Wait. What? Wait. T-O-N-G-U-E? Am I spelling? There it is. There it is. I can spell. I can spell. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. God. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Alrighty. Okay, so Blaine is 47. Blaine's Pokemonred. So that's kind of the item. And candy. We're gonna go to 40. You're not gonna have much of a chance. I kind of want to keep you guys roughly the same. Okay, hold on. No! I hit the wrong goddamn button. That makes me angry. Oh well, I went too fast. I went too fast. Cosmo, we're gonna get you up to 45 as well. Alright. Let's go take on Blaine. What moves does he have now? You've got try attack, fly, growl, and it's okay, because fly is your best move. That kind of makes me. Okay, we're gonna save really quick. After this one, we're gonna go ahead and take on Blaine, so I'll make the screen bigger again. I like the music. I'll get a video out of it. Ooh, Fallen, that's a good one. Let me see if I can- I see the name Alan. That doesn't help. I didn't see like. Okay. I'm gonna pause this really quick for you guys. We're gonna. Say yes so that I can go do Giovanni first. And then we're gonna pop over and what's his name? You know, the big guy, Giovanni. Okay. So let's move. Honestly, I feel like Cosmo is the best guy. because she's gonna have higher special anyway, higher special in these games. So. Okay. Time to take on Blaine, guys. Making some progress finally. I know. It's been a long time. We haven't seen like a gym leader today yet. Actually, we did 2, so we're on to 3 now. Alright, so we're gonna go surf. Go! Oh boy. This is obvious, like, this is expected. Now this is gonna be, I think, a little tougher. I'm not sure. Nope, still one shot. The Arcanine? No, just held on! It just held on, but not enough. He used a super potion, guys. He used a super freaking potion, like, dude. You're supposed to use, like, the best of the best of the best, sir, kind of potions. Not a freaking... What are you doing, dude? What are you doing using a super potion? Oh, God. Anyways, TM38 is fire. Alright, so we're done with Homeboy here. So Giovanni is level 50. Okay. So we do have to go through his gym, which is good that we did not, like, go too high because we're at 45, so we're gonna have to go through his gym. There. Okay, healed up. We got the football sheep now. Oh! Why did I bat? Holy guy. Oh my god. What is his name? Wooloo. Wooloo, right? That's who you're talking about? I'm so sorry that I can't think. I'm so sorry. Double. Okay, there we go. Alright, so first we're going to go through and take on his junior trainers before we take on anybody else. So, he should have all ground type Pokemon here. So, Cosmo is going to basically because there's nobody else to do so. Just gotta hope that, I mean, we're at 45, so I don't think. Oh, an Arbok! What? An Arbok? Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll do this. Guess we'll do this. That's not gonna do anything. There we go. Boros, huh? Boros. You weird ass. You know what I have to be careful of if any of these guys have Earthquake? I don't think they do. I legitimately don't think they do. I think only the gym leader would have Earthquake. But that is a concern that I did not really take into consideration. Yay! Karate dude! Machoke! Awesome! That could have killed me. 46. That's okay, so you're another karate. I've only fought 2 trainers. Why would I be running out of steam now? Like, literally just 2 trainers. Like, slow your roll, my dude. I mean... Mad steam! Mad steam, my dude. Pirate out of gas! Yeah. It's probably a good thing that Staryu is not like... Staryu could... starting Pokemon. This thing would destroy this game so easily. I even think she could easily take on Erica. Easily. We only have one. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try next. Cool trainer. I have a Rhyhorn. So do I, but I'm using Surf. Giovanni is another one that should not be. I feel like something maybe I should look into. Like, how would I reset everything? You know? Like, if I can move everybody around, where would they go? Because the order is not great. The order really is not great. I wouldn't doubt if we get through most of Giovanni's team without issue. Even at like levels. Now we have to go around this way. And I think that's yeah, okay, I did it. Okay. You're just sort of off here onto the side, my dude. My bad. My bad. Oh, you don't have, you don't have that yet. You don't have ground type. Psychic, yeah, this will be interesting. It's hard to say because Psychic, I think Surf, I think they're almost the same, right? It's 180 and 100 and 190 and 100. That might be it. Others, but I can't take out of this one. Okay. Whatever, Giovanni. Think of yourself what you will. Alrighty. Who does he start with, though? I think he starts with a pretty much rock round. Yeah, he starts with right. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thrash is kind of scary. He may just be faster on all. Okay. Hey. Oh, little baby Spiel is in chat if anybody wants it. Ow! Why'd you have to come back? Okay. That would've been so much more. Alright, let's go take on Giovanni here. We are 3 levels under with her. We can always just match him. I don't think we'll legit. Ah! Hideout. Planted resurrecting rocket right here, but you have popped it again. So be it. This time, I have not. Ah! Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer ever. Alright, so Surf it is. Okay, nice. Alright, very good. The Doug Trio is pretty scary. I'll admit that. If Doug Trio outspeeds you, that can be pretty scary. If. Dugtrio is very fast. Alright, so this is where we want to do Psychic, I think, maybe. I think Psychic. Okay. And finally, Rhydon, which I also have. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, that was truly intense. Yes, it was. It was Earthstorm. So Earthstorm. Give myself my last badge. We got all our badges. Alright, what are you giving us? Oh, Fisher. Alright, so Fisher, while nice, so the way you can use Fisher to guarantee one-shotting is I think you're supposed to use like X speed or something on a certain Pokemon, and then it just consistently one-shots every. That's scary. Alrighty, so. This is gonna be another 3. Go ahead and deposit molecule. What do we have? I don't even remember what we have. Bulbasaur Comets. Hawk Fodder. Supernova. Nope. Adam. Eclipse. Nope, I want to see you. Sea King. Nope, that's a double. Lapras is water. Weezing is poison, but I don't think Weezing really has a this here. Yeah, I don't really know. Huh. So we can still go to the power plant if we want to. We still have to get to the Seafoam Islands, but there's nobody. Oh god, I still have all those water routes. I like skipped all the water routes. I completely forgot about them. I can do that. 17 and 18, 14. That's just ditto. 17 and 18. Power plant would get us an electric type. Not that we need it. I'm just looking at my list here because I have like all the Pokemon here that have like a kind of. And trying not to just use them for the sake of using them. Because you can get, I think, Pikachu, Electabuzz, Magnetundra. I mean, we could get an electric type for this game if we want to, but I'm trying to think if I should do that or not. Because if we don't, then we have them for other games. I also don't want to go in here half cocked. Like, That's the other thing. I don't want to go in and be like, oh, we can do this, and then, whoops. I think we can do it though, is the problem. I think we can legitimately do it. Oh my god. Alright, what is Thunderbolt? Yeah, I feel like I just need to save it. I feel like I have to save it. What's Thunderbolt? I mean, at the very least, I'll save like a lot of Pokemon. I hope I'm not going into this. Yep. Here it is. This is gonna be kind of, you can kind of do this exact same thing with Snorlax. Kind of why I don't like it. Gone for an hour and you do all this. Congrats! Oh, thank you! Yeah, we're getting there. I think I'm just gonna keep Homeboy on for strength right now because I don't want to put it on on Haley. I think we're gonna skip the power. Let me see what levels are you rolling with? Rolling with 50. That's actually high. Congratulations on your 4th badge! What legend do I want? Oh gosh. You know what I want? One of the Mel's. I think it's the little one. I think it's the little one you have to use Pokemon Go to get. Oh my god. That's the only one I haven't got because I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna do one other. This doesn't take forever. I can find you. There's a Pokemon. It's like Meltan, I think, or Melmetal. It's like a little one that looks like a nut as a head. And it's the only one I can't really get because it's an only Pokemon Go. Alrighty. Your highest is 50. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to 51, nice and 50. Because this is gonna be like a kind of a test. See how everybody does against our rival here. Agility, that could possibly be useful. I mean, you're already so fast. We'll draw Fury attack anyway. Is it Meltan? Thank you. I know one is Melmetal and one is Meltan. But I have the bigger one and I just could not think of what his name was. So thank you. Orange drill, huh? We're gonna say no. Where we at? I think we are. We're just gonna get you guys up so that you can help me. Actually, what am I doing now? I didn't want you. Because Worf is gonna take on his alligator. Oh, the 3 birds? No, not gonna be. I don't think we're gonna be using one of the birds in this run. I'm actually gonna save them. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go against the Elite Four with 3 Pokemon. Whom will be Starmie, Dodrio, and Rhydon. I believe that. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So I won't be needing one in this game. Maybe next game we might in Pikachu, the yellow version. Oh, look that up. So he always starts with a freaking video. So I'm curious to see how well Haley can do it. Because Haley does have a rock move. And I'm curious as how well it will do it next. So let's go find it. Yep, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how well we land. How well we stick this landing. Alright, so we're gonna go for the rock slide. It is a 85 accuracy move, so we do have to be careful with it. So we went with a tailwind, which is fine. So I think, yeah, we're gonna go. It might lead with poison powder. Sunsport, okay. Not great, but we're gonna see if we can get it going. So we got the fly. It has
Who's that
solar.
Pokemon?
Do I have anything for this? I would have rather preferred poison powder, honestly. I would have preferred poison powder over Sunsport. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to be mindful of that. Here's a carrot. So it does have Dragon Rage, which is so I don't know. Now we're gonna go, because you are just psychic, we're gonna deal with this, because you're just gonna keep recovering. No, you actually went for psychic. That's weird. It never goes for psychic. Interesting. It's actually used. I wonder if the AI is different for him. Yeah, getting him. That's great. up is who do we bring in for you? Alright, so what is he gonna do? Is he gonna leer? Or is he gonna go straight for the flamethrower? Because if he goes for the flamethrower, it might be best to bring in But for rage. Okay, so his rage will build. I don't have any moves, I don't think. That I definitely don't want to bring you out, right? Because I don't think anybody has any moves to us. Actually, let me do this. Bring Haley. Thunder Wave. This isn't gonna hurt him. I just can't remember how rage works. Like, you have to actually hit him eventually. And I think Haley would work really well here because Rock Slide is going to be quad effective. And if it misses, it's okay. Yes. Okay, that was a good move. Okay, that was good. All right. I just had to think about that. I really had to think about that. All right, fine. Yep. Go practice. Go practice. Smell you later, my dude. All right, it's 4:30. You're good. Please let this be here. Alrighty. So, here's what we're gonna do. I do want to try and get we're gonna fly back here, and the reason why we're gonna fly back here is because we're gonna start taking on trainers. Because we can surf and then thunderbolt. Just run from everything. Why is there a Rattata in the water? Obviously it's because we're on the edge. That's fine. And we're basically just gonna thunderbolt. Just to get whatever we can without having grind, so very nice. Okie dokie, one down. All of them to go. I can trade in some of the others because they'll be faster. Oh, God. Okay. This is like the most useless trade. And I always forget where it is. Should have brought something other than a magic card. Something other than a magic card. What's funny is, like, he has to be using, like, a really crappy fishing rod, too. To be getting nothing but magic cards. Which is just facts. Here. Yep, let's go. Oh my! You are big boy. feel like that's a mistake. I feel like that's a mistake. Oh, Tentacruel. Tentacruel is so legit. Okay, yeah, there's a cue ball in the water. I don't recommend it. Alright, Cosmo, just keep knocking them out. I just gotta check my, I gotta check how many I have left. 7. Okay, so now we have 6. What is my worst reality story? Like something that actually happened to me in real life? Is that what you're asking? My worst work story. Man, that. Trying to think about all the customers and stuff we had, but the one thing that comes to mind, actually, I don't personally have too many issues with customers. I mostly hated the hours and the crap pay. But we had, so I used to work at Toys R Us, and I was being trained to take over the night crew manager job. So I would have been the night crew manager. She was training me, and the store manager at the time was, you know, being kept up to date on, you know, my progress and stuff like that. Well, that store manager left. I think he went to, either he left Toys R Us in general, or he went to a different Toys R Us. I don't remember which, but he left. For greener pastures somewhere. And they brought in this newer guy, this young guy, who was now the store manager. And basically, first of all, he was just a complete ass. Like straight up. I'm just gonna say it. He was. Would intentionally make people cry. Like employees, there was one woman who was an older woman, who'd been there for a long time, super sweet lady. And he was just like mean to her for no reason, and she never did anything wrong. Like, she was just such a super sweet, great lady. So, he made her cry. It was just, like I said, just a complete nightmare to kind of have around. Nobody really liked him unless you were also a douchebag type. And so, when it came time to, when the current night crew manager had left, and I was supposed to get it, they gave it to this guy who did not work on night crew, didn't know anything about running night crew. And, so he got the job that I was supposed to get. Would do nothing all day except sit up front with his feet kicked up. And basically, night crew ran itself. So as soon as I was able, like I had yelled at him, like not specifically for that, because as soon as they gave night crew to that other guy, I was like, all right, I'm out of here. So I was already leaving, planning on leaving anyway. But I ended up leaving by getting a job at another store entirely. It was another toy store, but it was a smaller one, like a little franchise one type of deal. And I ended up getting a job there. And when it was time for me to leave, I didn't tell him. I just, like, what was happening was one of the store managers was picking me up from work, was picking up from my home to bring me to work, because otherwise it would take me like an hour and 20 minutes walking, or about half that riding my bike. So she would actually pick me up from work. She would pick me up for work, drop me off, and then I would do the night crew, and then I would walk home the hour. So she came, she picked me up, she's like, hey, I just want you to know your schedule for Monday is this, because it had to have been like a Friday, so I was going in for my Friday shift. I would have had Saturday and Sunday off, and then I would have gone to work on Monday. And I was like, yeah, don't bother, I found another job. She's like, oh, okay. And there's really nothing you can do about it, because like, I wasn't gonna stay there. After they gave what should have been my position away to somebody else. So I didn't give a 2 weeks notice, I just left. I'm like, bye! See you later! She was like, okay. And a lot of people were leaving. So this was something that was just the news. Yeah, I know. Oh, I should have used. I'm an idiot. I should have used. I hated that guy so much. I hated that. I like outright was yelling at him for making that one employee cry, because, like I said, she was an older woman. She was there, you know, just working because she's older. She's pretty much retired, kind of. So it wasn't like she was there for, you know, because she needed to be. And I was just like, I hate this guy. I got out as soon as I could. I hate him. I don't remember his name. But man, I hated that guy. Like, one, just a complete jerk. And two, gave away the job that I was literally being trained for. And then basically it was kind of fell onto me as night crew, because I had been trained to lead the night crew. They were expecting me to still like do the leading stuff while he just sat around. And I was like, no? Like, no. Like, it's your job, do it. I'm not telling anybody anything. On the retail note, I have a chocolate factory in my town. Oh my god! Oh my god, do you live in Hershey, Pennsylvania? Like, obviously not, but oh my god. That's freaking bad. That is so fabulous. I love chocolate so much. So good. You probably could get away with a dry attack. Let's try it on one. I think we can get away with a dry attack, because we're so much, like, such higher level. Yeah. I don't really need to use fly. Ooh! Oh, it's still Pidgeotto. Why are you running a Pidgeotto, dude? You oh, no, wait. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. I send you a pack. Yeah, I think the only way I can do that without giving away my address is if you set up like a throne, because throne will kind of put stuff up there. Like, you can pick stuff, and then people buy it, and they don't get your address. They like throne mails. That's the only way I can think of realistically doing it without giving. Oh no, streamer, why? Oh, picture. I said you. I got you. Is it, are you allergic to chocolate? Because that's hard. I would love to see a picture though, because I love trying the chocolates. And if I'm able to get it here, I would probably try it. I just have to see if I can find it. And maybe not necessarily here. I might have to get it. Alright, so we're not going in here because we don't need to. There are no Pokemon trainers in here. You can get Articuno, but we did retire Articuno in our last playthrough. Oh, I mean, fair enough, yeah. Definitely don't mess that up. You don't like Dr. Oh, no, that's fine. But I would love to see a picture of it. Like, if you drop it in Discord, you can just drop it in, like, general chat or pictures or whatever. I would love to see the brand, because I personally would be interested in, looking up the brand for myself. So I think it was this guy we did fight. Everybody now is just like, oh, cakewalk. Everybody's a cakewalk now because we're so high level. Until we get until, what do you call it? Victory Road. Now, Try Attack, if I'm not mistaken, is an interesting one, because does it not have, like, a 30% chance of either freezing, burning, or maybe poisoning or paralyzing? And then it's just its regular attack. It's in general chat? Okay. Okay. Look it up. I'm curious. I should probably be able to buy it. I think I can actually buy it. I don't even know this. Yeah, nope, okay. Those look absolutely fantastic. Those look so fantastic, let me tell you. For you it is, but for me, no go. No, yeah. That's fine, yeah, I get that. These look fantastic. The toasted coconut, oh. Spicy! Oh, I love spicy chocolate. Oh my god, I love spicy chocolate. It's so good. So damn good. Oh my god. Spicy chocolate is one of my favorites. I don't think I have it open yet. Like, I have it on my thing, but I have to move some stuff around. But it's called Creo, C-R-E-O, chocolate. And it's out of Portland, Oregon. And it looks absolutely fantastic. That spicy chocolate, man. Ooh, that hazelnut cherry bar. What? Oh. I may have to hit my husband. I mean, guys, these are like between $10 and $12. I have to ask my husband if I can. I don't know if I can get that, like, right out the gate. He might be like, oh. That looks good. That is out of Portland, Oregon. No, it's for small towns. Because they show you that you can purchase them. So if I click on to view item, okay, add to cart. What's the shipping, man? What is the freaking shipping on this? Holy smokes. the cost of a bar. Oh god. Well, it shows one in Portland, Oregon. Let me look that one up because they show one in Portland. So you're saying okay, so I'm seeing this one. Hold on. Oh, translate. Hold on. I'm seeing, yeah, this must be different. Oh, wow, yeah, that is different. That is completely different. Okay. Okay, so I'm curious. It's probably freaking impossible to get this chicken. I bet you it's impossible to get this. Yeah, oh my god. It's all in Spanish. It's all in Spanish! I looked it up. Yeah, I looked up, I got the right thing this time. It's all in Spanish, and I'm like, crap. Oh, wait. That wasn't even a trainer. God dang it. Oh my god, that chocolate looks, it looks so good though. It looks so good. Yeah, I can't. I think it's like 16 or something, I think pounds is what it is. Oh, no. You don't apologize. It looks so good. I looked it up. There's just a Creo one also in Portland, Oregon, which is kind of what surprised me. Because I thought, oh, maybe they have a location also in Portland. But no, they're very, very different websites. And that chocolate looks so good. So good. Coach Jelly. The factory. I would love to see it. I've taken a tour of one small local place in North Carolina, I believe it was, called Valrhona. I have to look. Oh, it might be Valrhona. I'm not 100% sure. But it was good chocolate too. But man, I love spicy chocolate more than probably any other. Maybe other. I can't say that for because I love chocolate and coconut with almonds. That's delicious. Chocolate cherries. I have a chocolate problem. My dad actually works in the Belgian chocolate factory. And they call, that must have been a little annoying though. They're like, funny, Like, it's kind of funny, but also I can see it being super annoying. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. I would not be able to work in a chocolate factory. I would eat so much chocolate. Got to tour a boxing gym, and look at a sec. Ooh, wow! Very nice. Congrats. Very good. When is your weigh-in then? And what weight class are you trying to get into? Because obviously if you're trying not to gain weight, you have a specific one in mind. Oh, it's raining. Awesome. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. We can't. The waters are treacherous here. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is, because a lot of these are kind of not like really interesting battles that we're doing here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the words on stream back up so you guys can have that in so you guys can see that. Because these are just a lot of really just standard battles. Put words on stream backup for you guys. From featherweight to heavyweight. Okay. So, what I guess would you be looking to try and get into that you're trying to get? Because obviously, I know you're probably not featherweight. That would probably be too light. Oh no! God dang it. You just recover, dude. Let's see. Ooh, okay, yeah, brain. Oh, I got one. I think I got one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Got the big word, but that's probably about it. That's a crew. We're gonna fly up on out of here. Yeah, so you have to wait until it unlocks again, unfortunately, which I think is dumb. I mean, I get it so that when you have a lot of people in chat, that one person doesn't hog it all, but yeah. It doesn't really, so go ahead and write rain in again. Cause see how like beside our names there's a lock on it? Then once I guess the lock goes away, we can do that. And now we're allowed to. It's that I lose weight slow. Oh, so you're trying to stay into that weight category. I got you. Okay. That makes sense. Thunderbolt our way through this mess. I think we might, well, we can use psychic. Definitely psychic. I think what I'm trying to mostly do today is get us to, because what I'm trying to figure out is if, I will probably go to 6 o'clock today. Why am I running stars? I will probably go to 6 o'clock today. And then after that, what I'm hoping is that I can't help it if I Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Man, I love Cocoa Puffs. Like, there is nothing better than eating a bowl of Cocoa Puffs, right? And then drinking the chocolate milk afterwards. That was so freaking good. It was so good. I miss that, man. I miss that. But I think what I'm going to try and do today is we're going to get as far as we can, I think, through the Victory Road, which means that we would take on the Elite Four tomorrow. And then we would start Pokemon Yellow tomorrow. And once I start Pokemon Yellow, trip. Oh, fine. Shoot. Once we start Pokemon Yellow, I'm gonna put a survey up so that we kind of take a break in between these Nuzlocks, so I don't go crazy, to either do a different type of Pokemon run or a turnip. That's a good one. I just saw another one. So it will be set up to either do a different Pokemon run, or I think I'm going to let you guys pick between two different games outside of Pokemon for me to play. So the non-nuzlocke run would be a Mudkip only in Emerald, which basically means Mudkip can't evolve. So I have to play through the entire game with just Mudkip. And then I have a couple ideas for 2 other games. But I gotta kind of see if that's gotta go through everything I have and see if that's specifically what it is. I gotta get Zelda. War Thunder. War Thunder is probably not a game for me. That does not sound like a game I would play. Zelda. Okay, so if I were to do Zelda, I'd have to look through to see what I have. I've already done Breath of the Wild, and I do not have Tears of the Kingdom, and I won't be buying Tears of the Kingdom. So I won't be doing either of those. Keep that in mind. I don't mind Zelda games. I actually quite enjoy them. But I could do like what is it? A Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, which are both on the Switch. I could probably get one of the Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Season games going. Since I have those, I just have to get them up on the computer. What else? Twilight Princess. You know, one game I never actually finished because my freaking TV broke. I've never finished Skyward Sword. My TV had broke, and I never actually got to finish that game. So we could do that. Oracle of Ages. So what I would probably do is I would look at what I have. Also, my SNES arrived on Monday. Well, congrats! That's actually really exciting. We were at the gaming convention. My God. There were so many older systems there that people were showing off. It was pretty cool. It was definitely very cool. Oh my God. We used to have some sealed games. We had gotten rid of them a long time ago. Traded them in and everything, and I wish I never had. We had like one of the Final Fantasies for the SNES still in its packaging, which is crazy. So now we get to go through here and just be like, hey, you've got everything. But yeah, I can see, and what I'll do is, I won't, because I'm going to leave it up to it's going to be a vote. It's going to be 3 games that I will put up there, and you guys can vote on which one you'd rather I play. So, but I'm going to start it once I begin Pokemon Yellow. So it will not be before then. Oh God, you gotta get Appleton and Appletini and all them. That shouldn't be too hard in those games because because of where they spawn. We're just gonna kind of skip this area for a catch because I don't. What I do need is hopefully to save something. Okay, so here's this. So this is kind of annoying because they don't let you leave. Like, you can leave, but, like, you have to fight that. So you kind of have to get through it either in one shot, which I think is what I'm going to try and do, and then come back for all of it. I'm trying to think of what we're doing. I don't see a word at all. Oh, I was going to say bridge, but there's no D. Oh my god, I can't see a word. Oh, there's no L. I see a word. This is the only word I could see off the top of my head. Oh, I just saw crit. But I can't answer it. So what I'm going to try and do is, my goal is to just get through to the other side of here. And then use the, what do you call it, on the other side. So I'm not worried about catching anything. I mean, if we come across something, we'll obviously just, quite frankly, I don't think we're gonna need it. So, yeah. Funny enough, we actually have one of them. We actually have one. So what I want to do is, we need to use strength, which is why I still have Uranus on me. So I don't have to worry about having it on something else. That was our only catch for here, and we skipped it, so it's fine. We actually could not, we tried catching on it. Here's this gal. Because like I said, I'm just trying to get away from everybody and fight as few as possible so that we can have access to saving. You just found, oh yeah, you just found Articuno. Like, not necessarily in this game. I'll be real. Not really. But it is a pretty. Look! It's all the way up there. Locke'm. This little Flappy Bird's name. What is his name? Oh, I need to. Moltres. Ah! He got a funny face, man. So I think if you go through there, you get Moltres, which we don't want. Want to run these guys. We want to stay on the first level of that. Avoid these guys. And then we're going to fight everybody back. Yeah. No, okay. I thought they were gonna make me fight one. All right. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, so the reason why I want to do this is so that whenever we need to, I can just go right back to here. And it's a lot easier doing this backwards than... And then what we are also going to do is buy... Buy two. Oh, I see a word. If anybody wants to put it in, I think bacon. I think bacon is in there. If anybody wants to get bacon, best get it. Best get bacon. Kevin Bacon. Alright, now we're going to start fighting these guys back. Okay. You need to... I do need to see, like... You don't want to die. I do not play blind if I don't have to. I do need to pull up the tree. So you guys all the way at the end. Yeah, you guys are the ones that I'm scared of. Okay. They're level 46. Okay. That's right. Okay. So we want... And we're going to go with her first. That's the word. That's how a bell sprouts out. In case you don't know, that's what bell sprouts out. Just gonna keep flying up and getting out of the way. And it sounds like it's about to rain. So, I mean, it's already raining, but we're getting thunder now, and that's a bit worrisome because that can cause a flicker. And if my stream flickers, if the house flickers, then you guys. So, keeping that in mind, I may or may not have to. I'm not going to say anything quite yet. Like, I may have to stop earlier than 6, but we'll see. Oh, what? BS. BS. Take a psychic to the face. Take a psychic to the face. I should have actually gone with that because that would have been stab. I really should have done that now that I think about it. I really should have done that. The psychic would have knocked him out in one shot. What? I need to check one other thing. I need to see what levels I'm dealing with. First of all, don't. 65. Okay, yeah, we are about 10 levels away. Okay, that's it. That is... And it doesn't seem like you can go this way. Crap. Oh, I see. This way. There's a gallop here. You caught Articuno in 2 Ultra Balls? god! I couldn't freaking catch a god dang Metapod who was in red hell with a great ball. That is irksome. That is mighty irksome. Mighty, mighty irksome right there. That is fine because we are not even using frickin' physical attacks. It is all special all the way, baby. You're playing Let's Go? No, that's fine. That's still. It's just still a lot. Huh, what are we gonna do with you? I don't feel like I really have a good answer for you. So let's go surf. Okay, well that sucks. Just, God. That's the move does so little damage that it didn't even really like oh. Ah, this is so fun. Waiting for a Pokemon to wake up. Good times, good times. There she is. Okay. Alright, so we need to swap out for the single reason that we have basically crap. Okay, so we got a surf off. Oh, thank God, and it critted too. Thank freaking God. I'm like, I don't know. I heard rumors about a child prodigy. Is it you, my dear? Executor! Nice. Nice. We got out of dodge. And that's a hard pass. That is a hard pass right there. Executor. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what he's gonna try and pull off. Ooh, nice! What else y'all run? Oh, you got birded, but there's another one in there? Oh, hold on. Oh no, god dang it! It was an E, not an A! I'm dumb! God dang it. I'm like, I see Urban! And I was... I got all excited for nothing. I didn't even know, I just saw the U, I saw the R, the B, and the N, and I'm like, Urban! Nope. Okay, head back this way. Now I think this way takes us to, yeah. Okay. So, I kind of want to get you some love, because you're 50 people. Charmeleon. Okay, this is actually gonna be faster, but that's okay. We're gonna hit harder. That's not good. That is so not good. I gotta make sure I switch it the right way. Lapras is so pretty! I can't wait to get to these. Jesus. I may end up using like in ESP because you actually get them like fairly early on. So that might happen, to be quite honest. And 24 is your birthday number too. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I was like, oh, do I actually see the word volcano in there? Who's up top? Yeah, I actually want Sphere because I think he's gonna have fighting. Badge 2 is mine, no deaths. Next badge though is where things get intense. Okay, so you're doing poison, correct? Remind me, you're doing sword or shield? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Poison and shield. Okay. So you said, okay, so I know the first badge is grass. The second badge, I don't remember the order of that. Fire's next. Okay. Who's on your team then? Because fire shouldn't be too bad if it's not just a full team of grass. There's gotta be, I know there's other, like, you know, poison types in the game, unless maybe that early you don't have access to them. Don't you have the, but don't you have the Galarian Slowpoke, who's water and poison? That's who I would immediately think. But I do understand, like, half your team is basically weak to it. Galarian Slowpoke. I guess he gets his, then I guess he gets it later. His poison typing is after he evolves. I really just didn't know that. I really thought it was poison psychic. Okay, well, hey, you learn something new every day. I did not know that. You're fast. Oh. Okay, so roughly more physical than, okay, so this is, I actually want cosplay. What for color? Yeah, just the surface. I mean, you're just so special. Okay, I guess that just doesn't matter right. I guess that doesn't matter. Oh my god, this is the big one. Oh, I see it. I saw the word! Because the bird is the word. The papa ooh meow meow. Papa ooh meow meow. I haven't eaten it. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. That'll definitely help. That'll definitely help. That'll definitely get you somewhere. I have to make sure I keep somebody fast at the top. Okay. I thought I lost my connection. Nobody does. King is honestly probably one of my favorite. He's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Nido King. I think he's so freaking cool. Ooh, that's such a bad matchup. So he's probably gonna go for a water. Oh, went for disable. No! You son of a biscuit. You just... Ah, it's okay. It's not slightly, but still. That sucks. I have to come back. Victory Road can be tough, yeah. Pretty tough. Alright, 5:30. Like I said, my goal here is just to get through Victory Road, so this way when we come back tomorrow, we will go straight for the Elite Four. No. Oh god, there's not two E's. Shoot. Oh god dang it. Probably gonna tomorrow will be 12 o'clock as usual. 12 o'clock as usual tomorrow. And then tomorrow I will have a thing go live for I'll have something go live for Yes, you did hear Thundermon. This may be I may consider just shutting down here. To avoid the flicker. Yeah, the French toast. Let's see if I can here. Because if I've beaten everybody in here, cool. We're good to go. I took out you, I took out you, I took out you, I took out a Mr. Mime with Persian. I took out there's somebody early on with a Persian tonight. So we're almost done. I am just a no god. I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm getting concerned about the so I'm like, oh, I feel like I need to rush, get through this. It could be okay, but go down. I know we beat you. We beat you. I think we beat you. So stressful when I'm thinking about the rain. I think I know which way to go. Hold on, I think I know which way to go. Oh god. The stress of beating the rain! Yeah, okay, so here's the beginning. Okay. So who's up front? Yeah, I think we can do this with me. It's gotta be faster than a frickin' Geodude to get away from. Alright, do you have the Persian stuff? Yes, okay. Good. This is where I wanted to be. Once I beat these two guys, I'm pretty sure we've gone through everybody in here, and that's when I'll be shutting down. Then we can just go straight to the Elite Four tomorrow. And then I will get the survey, let everybody know about it. In fact, I might get it done tonight. I'll be shutting down a little earlier than I had. The last step. Mama didn't raise me. I love the sprites! I gotta go get the bigger. Portal. Go with flying. X attack. Okay. We're fine. Do the trick. Let's. Oh. That's gonna do it. See if we can't get the rock slide on. So you what? Wow, you doubled your. Yeah, okay. I respect that. Respect that. I could have gone for dig on him actually. Proud about that. So here's the charge. We're gonna hopefully get a rock slide on you. Yeah, there we go. Let's do the quad. Alright, now every trainer should have been beaten this game. Now, do I have an item that I want to just use on somebody? What do carbs do again? Pokemon item. Carbs are which? Carbs are speed. Okay. So stat-wise, your speed is 150, 161. You're not outpacing anything. So the question that we at 150. Let's see. Rodrio at I think we may be able to use Dodrio, or we just have to leave them in just to keep going, because if we switch, they're going to get a first attack. So Dodrio versus the Executive. So let's say we're at least the same. Wait, he dropped. No, the Alec. He has two psychics on his team. Holy smoly! All right, well, homeboy's got two psychics. Okay, Alec is the one that I'm actually worried about. Also, this needs to be on Jet. One of the Pokemon damage calculator, which is going to not Alec is there. Level 59. 200, 120 base. Okay. 120 base. 201 if it's got perfect, but I have no idea how this game did that. So we're probably talking about a level. We're probably going to go up to him at least level 63. So, on and I said level, let's say 63. We do not outspeed this at all. Like, our speed is showing at 150. I mean, we might. Alright, I think we'll. Ideally, I would like this bad boy to go after. So I think we're gonna carbo you up. So you can't be carbon. And then the last thing I wanted to do was go up there. One of these is a freaking earthquake, and I don't remember which because I never do. Always end up having to go out. We're gonna take a gamble on the one in front of us. It's never that one. I probably take a gamble on the exact same one every freaking time. Oh my god. Sometimes being me is obnoxious. So god. So we do need to exit and reset it. Okay, so now we just gotta go back up. Do all this again. And then we will be good. And I will have all the beautiful things that I want. And the funny thing is, I don't even need to get back. Just kidding. Because it goes right back to the center. So until I do something like that. You are. I'm so rushing this right now to try and get through this. So that I swear to God, I feel like I'm being rain. I just don't want the rain to cut out. I'm gonna have this done by now. My head. There we go. Okay. Again, I've played these so many times, but still. Okay. Alright, Haley, dig us out of here. Alright. Alrighty, cutie tooties. That is gonna be it for me today.